Elite. I don't know if I can handle it. I'll try it. I'm sure it'll be better this time. Not enough minerals. Are you how many times? Still can't work there. Need more minerals. Not enough. Your probes, defend them. Pylons, pylons. Need more pylons. We got no minerals. Good job keeping that money down. No minerals for that. Probes are under attack. It's a disaster. Put that thing in a power cube. It's those fancy...
Field online. I stalk you the stalk.
Glory to the Daemon.
The skies await.
Yes?
Not enough minerals. Are you saturated?
Give us. Let none deter us.
Research is done. Your forces are just a little bit better.
It shall. Najakar Mina. Faith. Combat awaits.
Need more minerals. Didn't I teach you to put those in a power field? Your research is complete.
State thy bidding. I am here in the shadows. We are one with the shadows. That I am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows. Very well. Very cold. I am here in the shadows.
Warp there? Oh, you. Not enough minerals.
You require my skills. I am the voice.
Can't wait. No minerals for that. You got no minerals. Good job, keep.
We are one with the shadows.
No minerals for that. Can't put it there. You got no minerals. Need more minerals. Not enough minerals. Research finished, but I'm still waiting on high-sec auto tracking. A power field. Can't work there. Regulations. Not enough minerals. You need a power field for that. An upgrade's been completed. More pylons, more power. You must need more pylons, or free up no minerals for that. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Mind out of that cluster. Still in the game. More Vespine gas. Engage the enemy on purpose? Research all done. Pylons are the powerhouse of the Protoss. Can't warp there. Army under attack. Select all and panic. Can't put it there. We've been over this. Put that thing in a power field. It's those fancy circles. Can't warp there. Regulation. Not enough minerals. Warp there? Oh. Not enough minerals. Are you saturated?
I'm here in the shadows.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Let our enemies
Not enough energy. Mineral field complete. You're all mined out of that mineral field.
mystery time. We are one in the shadows.
A mineral field has been depleted.
State thy cold. Your demands.
You got no minerals. Good job keeping that money down. You took. Didn't I teach you how to need more minerals?
I am the voice.
Upgrade completed. Your forces are just a little bit better.
You require. Consciousness awakening.
Not enough minerals.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Need no minerals for that. A mineral field has been depleted. Not enough minerals. Are you saturated yet?
Honestly, a lot more difficult than I expected. Wasn't risky, but concerning. I knew I could do it. Our toughest opponent. I do love the supply closets. I don't think it's practical to build in a real game, but the building supply depots in between the gaps in the barracks and factories, and just having them lowered. What an efficient use of space. And I think you see that reflected in the Metal Leagues as well. Because I never see it outside of like the AI and Gold League. Because Gold Leaguers play against like the hard AI and they're like, genius. No notes. But today, less commentary, more just thinking about all the snow. How exciting. But I'm gonna have to show tomorrow. Fucking winter.
Remember, don't panic. Okay, maybe a little panic.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Less than 3.
You got no minerals. Good job keeping that money down. Need more minerals.
I think we're gonna
No
be at
minerals
6
for
to
that.
8 inches, which is always a
Not enough
hefty amount to deal with. At least it's gonna be cold.
Not enough minerals. Are you saturated yet? You got no
I want
minerals.
Abathur back.
Good job
This
keeping that
guy's a
money down.
fucking idiot. Is that a wall? Apparently.
No
Odd
minerals
timing.
for that. Not enough minerals. Need more minerals. Not enough minerals.
Probably gonna have speed. Don't be afraid.
Queen ready. Brenda's ready to run. The enemy is attacking your swarm. Need more minerals.
No.
No minerals for that. Not enough minerals. You got no minerals. Good job keeping that money down.
We did have
Petri
speed quicker.
cooked up a fresh queen for you. Evolution complete. Spawn more overlords. Need more overlords. Your brood is under attack. More happy Zerg. Not enough minerals. Are you saturated yet? Brood under attack. Panic time. You engage the enemy. On purpose? You get a swarm is threatened. You engage the enemy. On not enough minerals. A new queen is ready. The swarm is threatened. GG!
It was weird to build so few lings to start and then do the lingbane anyway. Felt more like he panicked after the first lings didn't do anything. Like, how about more lings? Alright.
New subscriber detected.
I can do tell. 3 months. I just don't enjoy. Gray Mamba. 32 months. For everyone who's liked and subscribed, which is only 1/8 of the people watching on YouTube, but not everyone can be a positive influence.
Go ahead. Ah!
Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
It's your dime.
More minerals required.
What? SCV ready. Bad news. Huh? Big job. Bad news. Ah! You scared me. Go ahead.
Must build more supply depots.
Be in the rear.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready. What's going on? Bad. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. Well, butter my biscuit.
Enemy attacking SCVs.
SCV ready. Gotcha.
On gas.
What's going on? You're the boss.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Additional Vespine gas required.
Yep. Go ahead. Be in the ring. Ah! You scared me. Huh?
Command center upgraded.
What's going on? Got bad news. Go. Bad news. FTV ready. Yes, and... Ah! You scared me! FTV ready. What's it worth? Got something, huh? Armed and ready. Get from above. SCV ready. Big... What? You gonna give me orders? Bad news ready. Geronimo! On the way. Get from above. Ready. Agreed. Nothing I can't handle. I'm going.
Ruined.
SCV
I
ready.
think I can get away with it.
Add-on operational.
Well, what's going on? Big jump. SCV ready.
More minerals. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity
Resubscription confirmed.
insufficient.
Automatic reviewing. Thanks.
Let's go in to keep casting and being fun.
Always.
Add-on constructed. Command center upgraded.
This better be armed and SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Who wants some?
Raven online. Engineering at your disposal.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Let it roll out.
SCV ready.
Command center.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Very good idea.
SCV ready.
Insufficient energy.
I see.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Job confirmed.
SCV ready. This better be good.
Need additional supply.
Acknowledged.
New technology researched. Supply depots insufficient. Overload.
System required position. System right. Immediate. Order.
SCV ready.
Ready for service. This.
SCV ready.
Hostile forces engaged. Landing zone obstructed.
What's going on? Go ahead.
Cannot build there. More minerals required.
SCV ready.
Landing zone obstructed.
SCV
Must build.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Not enough energy. Additional.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Zone.
Ready to blunder.
Wait for waiting order.
By the number. Who wants some? You gonna give me order? In the rear with the gear.
Must build. Yes, yes, yes. Just as I deserve.
Go ahead. Bad news.
I just don't know.
Waiting.
Insufficient.
SCV ready. Ready to blunder. Systems
Command center upgraded.
SCV ready.
Ready.
Show me who you want to die. Ready to blunder. Sure thing. Ready. 10-4. That's fine.
Scanning.
New subscriber detected.
Energy. Mineral cluster expanded.
Ready to roll out.
SCV ready.
Engineering at your disposal.
Ready to blunder.
SCVs under attack siege.
Going. What's this? Got no paper. What's on?
SCV ready.
Add-on constructed. Mineral field. Additional supply depots required. Upgrade completed. Mineral field exhausted.
What's that?
Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior.
Armed and ready. Ready to... SCV ready.
A new subscriber has been
better be-
acquired.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Online. Let's go. We could use some help here. Ready to plunder.
Army upgraded.
Ready to plunder.
Cannot build there.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Yep.
Ready.
Got no
Engineering and
Command center upgraded. Not need more Vespine gas.
Yeah. Big job. Raise some hell. Ready to plunder. Affirmative. Ready to plunder. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
combat.
This better be good. Been waiting on you. Bad news?
Mineral field depleted.
Huh? I'm going.
Cannot build there.
What's going on? You gonna stay? Boy is here.
Vespine geyser required. Mineral field exhausted.
Bad news? Ready to plunder. By the skin. Been waiting on you. SCV ready.
Base under siege. Command center upgraded.
This better
State your request and time.
Research completed. Mineral cluster expended. Army.
in the ring.
got no patience. What's
Armed and
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
fueled up?
Mineral quantity insufficient. Mineral field exhausted.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral quantity insufficient.
What?
Base under siege. Add on.
Huh?
Command center upgrade. Add on. More minerals required. Not.
That's our target. Load up
What's going on?
Insufficient.
ready to roll out.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to plunder. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Yup.
Need something loose. Got no patience.
Bad news?
Lay it on me.
More minerals. Mineral field exhausted.
What's that?
Be ready. Boy is here.
What? Need something loose.
field.
I'm in deep.
Not enough energy.
Ready to raise some hell. War is here.
Speak. Go ahead.
Be in the rear.
Need something floating.
Got something for me.
I'm in deep.
Exhausted.
Go ahead.
No, not possible. Supply limit reached.
War is here.
No, not.
War is here.
No, not possible. Supply limit.
Go ahead. What's our target? Speak up.
No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Cannot build there. Cannot build. Not possible. Supply limit.
No.
Exhausted.
Fight or flight. Yeah, right.
The best counter to battle cruisers was a Terran unit.
What's that?
Of course.
No bait. Send around. Speak up.
Thors are easier because they're
Give
in
us
an
a
A
fair
move.
shot.
They beat battle cruisers. Battle cruisers are better if you actually teleport, but
I am here. Click.
you know Yamato, he used like 5 of them. Thank you, Legend of Cash. I might have made a mistake of not staring and watching units die to it when I knew they already were. For dramatic effect. Thank you, Wraith Grave, for gifting 5 subs to the people. I just don't enjoy. You used your model, don't let us. Are you saying this player made a mistake and didn't micro everything perfectly? What's happened to high diamond low masters? When you gonna update low APM toss? Charge lots, immortals, and archons are bad now? Low APM challenge is not for players who care about the nuanced difference between shield battery overcharge and energy recharge. It's for half that MMR. $4K, yeah, Diamond 3, beautiful. Provisional. A new tag. Also, when you leave League, it doesn't change your MMR. I just don't want to be annoyed at Winter, you're in Diamond? Despite Masters 3 MMR. Maybe it's a little below. Give him a moment. Mass Thor isn't something you see every day, unless you're below Masters and actually play. In which case it is. Even in TVT is one of the best. They are just surprisingly hard to actually beat. Yeah, Thors are probably... They're possibly the best A-move unit in the game. They have some pretty clear counters, but you get enough of them, you're gonna have a bad time. Or they're gonna have a bad time. What beats 10 Thors? Ah, yes, the old Zerg question of, aren't Broodlords supposed to beat Thors? No. Thors beat Thors. Thus, Neuroparasite. Thors actually beat carriers as well. Oh, I should have left. Now I realize. I should have tried to beat him to the punch. Unfortunately, he's right around the MMR for now. Like and subscribe. If Thors are on the wrong mode, I'd imagine carriers would be alright. Here's the thing though, is they still wipe out the interceptors in splash damage mode. Both modes are good, but the downside of the splash damage mode is that the carriers will get targeted if they're in range, so it won't be as effective. But if you hold position, the splash damage mode can just wipe out the interceptors. But also, if you can't tell the difference and you don't realize you're in the wrong mode, it's literally like 2 APM to switch it. Select Thor, change mode. Even Thor players can manage that usually.
New subscriber detected.
Thank you, Kabish PhD. Glad you enjoy. We're waiting. What is splash damage better than high impact? Not worth considering, but I guess you could do the actual DPS. So, against a battle cruiser, the Thor anti-air mode. Where's my... Oh, you can't see it here. I can just bring up a Wikipedia. Awkward, you can't see the second mode. Thors actually have 3 weapons. Which I believe makes them unique. They have 2 anti-air weapons and 1 anti-ground. So, the missile launchers have 11.2 DPS. Whereas the Versus Massive has 27.5 DPS, single target, at longer range. And then the bonus is plus 11, so it's 38 DPS, effectively, against a battle cruiser. So the answer is... Now, here's the thing, as well, is battle cruisers have a lot of armor. They have 3 base armor, or is it 4? Stupid amount of base armor. It's 3. So, that affects the javelin missile attack significantly more, because the javelin missiles only do 6 damage. So, it's effectively 3 damage, as opposed to 35 going to 32. So, you're doing 3 damage versus 32 damage a hit. So there would have to be something like over 200 supply of battle cruisers stacked up in the same location. Now it is 4 of the 3, so it's technically 12, but... So the answer is you'd have to have at least 100 supply of battle cruisers stacked up in the same location for the splash damage to be worth it. And you have to hit center mass, and they have to be perfectly stacked.
SCV ready. You're the boss.
Or you could just A-move with longer range on the... So Thors also prioritize air targets automatically.
What's going on?
Additional supply
So
depots required.
you don't even have to target fire. They will target the battle cruisers. And they'll also use the splash damage in the same way, but that is part of why they're so incredible.
SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going on? SCV ready. Bet. Ah! What's going on? SCV ready.
Alright. We gotta see if he has a gas.
Under attack.
Go ahead. Bad news.
He does not. So this is it. This is the end of the
In the rear with
whole deal here.
huh? Armed and ready.
Command center upgraded. Need more Vespine gas.
Go ahead.
Guess we're going battle cruiser.
SCV ready. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Add additional
What are you doing, bro?
gas.
SCV ready. Talk to me, boss. SCV ready. Where's my
Especially if you try to take a third off it.
Daylight's burning.
Yeah.
Not enough minerals.
You gonna give me orders? Are you ready for... Ready to raise some hell? SCV ready.
Commands insufficient energy.
Ready to raise some hell.
Landing zone.
SCV ready. Pedal to them. Where's the hot action? Ready to plunder. All day long. Talk to me, boss.
Cluster expended.
Sounds sweet. Daylight burning. Light it up. I'm waiting on you. Not a problem. Do this. SCV ready. Are you ready for this? Get some. Right. Where's the hot action? Pedal to the metal. Is that it? Word. SCV ready.
I got one Overlord kill. We've drawn all that out. I mean, he had no gas, so I knew we wouldn't have Zerglings for a bit. But I mean, Zergling speed, which is effectively like not having Zerglings. It's the same deal. They're just a liability. Oh, come back. I'm not done with you yet.
Are you ready for this? I'm waiting on you. Ready to raise some hell.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Victory.
Must build more supply depot.
SCV ready.
Operation supply depots insufficient.
You made the mistake of trying to be aggressive as Zerg. You made the mistake of trying to be defensive as Zerg. Congratulations. Most expected outcome. Can't just make a sixlings. Well, if I don't SCV scout, then Corporal Kip the Drunken is not going to be nearly as effective. Just know my boomer hands could never keep up. Now, literal boomer hands, I don't know, but Gumiho is regularly under 300 APM. I was like 150 that last game. It's not really really isn't that hard to hit with some practice. I think many people conflate the high APM with being a result of inclined as opposed to just younger people having more time to play video games all day and get comfortable with hitting all the buttons.
Inadequate supply. Pylons inefficient.
With the high numbers. The real number is SPM, screens per minute. If you look at these games where it seems like I'm doing very well, it's mostly because my screens per minute are so much higher, which is the ability to move around and get more done with less actions. Like, a lot of players can just hold down a button or two buttons and then you're gonna end up with like thousands of APM, but that doesn't mean anything. It's a proxy hash. What's this madman doing? It's something. My timing's just way off.
Probes under attack. Nexus point under
No.
attack.
Glory to the
Enemy assaulting probes.
Najaka.
Probes under attack.
Let your will be heard. Give up. We serve with Najakar Mina.
I knew they weren't off.
More minerals required. Enemy assaulting probes.
Huh. See if something in my base. A lot more lings got in. Was it just the 4?
The firstborn shall persevere.
Okay.
Yes.
Stop. I never got warp gate. Random ass Zergling timing.
Gas.
Again. It's the every game.
Glory to the Daemon. Iron. We serve with pride. Najakar Mina. Combat awaits. It shall be done.
Dimensional strings.
Additional pylons required.
To glory.
Our window is short.
We serve.
The threat. Let us begin. I see. It is destiny. An Erodine Washagal. Reinterpret. Anno, our window is short. You seek guidance?
I have met.
An Erodine Washagal. Let us. Oracle perceiving. You seek guidance?
I put the pylon in the wrong spot to be able to block it off the battery behind. Is the problem?
Glory to the Daemon.
You seek guidance?
The firstborn born shall persevere. Glorious combat is upon us. Where shall we march? Najakar, Nina.
An errand. How can I aid you?
Cannot warp there.
Extrapolating strings.
Pylon under assault.
Teleport successful.
Our fate.
More minerals required. Cannot warp. State thy bidding. Army upgraded. Pylon under assault. Technology research. Must construct additional pylons. Additional pylons required. State thy bidding. I am the inadequate supply. Pylons inefficient. Mineral cluster expended. Very my charge. You require. Cannot warp there. Need more. Mineral feed research completed. Ordered.
Let your Najakar, Mina, give us your
Insufficient Vespine. Not enough. Cannot warp there.
Yes, Executor. Faith.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Upgrade. More minerals required. Not medium rank. Glory. Additional. Assault.
We knew it was coming. Not even making lose so many lings, then get that many hydras. Not that difficult. I didn't do any damage with my oracles. I also took way too long taking the third. I was gonna just go to carriers, but I should have rushed Storm instead. Oh yeah, I was. It's been so long. Time to give Mia some. Oh, we're not getting too specific.
What's going?
I did say though.
SCV ready. You're the boss.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
New subscriber detected.
Big job, huh?
Congratulations.
SCV ready.
A new subscriber has been acquired.
Also, everything was slowed down dramatically because even though I defended the links, he still got
SCV ready.
a lot of mining time lost. And also, I'm allowing you limited time only on YouTube to subscribe for free. So try hitting that sub button. He wasn't cheesy. Okay, a little cheesy. There are hints of cheese with the quick speed.
What's bad news?
But it wasn't like I didn't know it was coming, I just didn't know the scale.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready. Yep.
It's another pull first. I gotta determine if I can build on the low ground or not.
Go ahead.
He's gonna have quick speed, but not so quick that I think I need to worry.
What's going
New
on?
subscriber detected.
We're not gonna be intimidated. He's doing like the same build, pretty much.
Bad news?
Command center upgraded.
The Grand Reaper has arrived. I'm listening. What you want?
Go ahead.
Got something for me to
More minerals required.
get from above?
This better be good.
What's it worth? Agreed.
SCV ready.
I'm listening. Let's do this.
SCV ready.
On the way. All right. Hold. Death. Fear the...
Ah! What? You gonna... Big job. Ready.
Got something for me to kill.
That was about as dumb as it could get.
What's it? Fear the Reaper.
If I don't finish the expansion, I'm in trouble.
SCV ready.
Like that's worst case scenario.
Mineral quantity.
Fair enough. Certainly. Death from a...
This better be good.
Base under siege.
Yep.
Add on operational.
Got something from me. I'm listening. Nothing I can't. Let's do this. Done. Yes, indeed. Agreed. Oh, yeah. What's it worth?
SCV ready.
Command center.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Light it up. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Not enough
to me, boss.
Engine screaming.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Mineral quantity.
SCV ready.
Receive.
Are you?
SCV ready.
Where's Go ahead.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Ah! You scared me.
I got my ear.
SCV
Daylight's
ready.
burning.
No problem.
SCV ready.
Sounds?
Yeah?
Light it up.
Engine screaming. Inbound. I got. Holla back.
Daylight's burning.
Call the ball. Fine. Right.
SCV ready.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Yeah. Are you ready for this? All day long.
Mayday. Mayday.
Yes.
Engine screaming.
Go, go, go.
SCV ready.
Mayday. Mayday.
Operational.
SCV ready.
Where did my fucking tank go?
I'm in a heap.
In the rear with the gear.
Come back. So the positioning really fucked up my tank.
Zone obstructed.
Roll it. Want some? Armed and ready.
Additional.
This can look about to get heavy. You're the boss. By the numbers, boy. Been waiting
SCV
on
ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
Give us your best shot.
I got my ears on.
SCV ready.
Scouting Marauder. Clearly.
Ready.
It's go time.
Receiving.
Add on. Additional.
SCV ready.
I'm in a world of hurt.
Must build more supply depot.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Add on. Constructed.
Confirmed. Loud and
Additional.
Go, go, go. Want some?
Must build more.
SCV ready.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Just build units, bro.
I got my ear. No problem. Call the ball.
Ready.
Gateway. Coming through.
More minerals.
About to get heavy. Go, go, go.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Army upgraded. New technology.
SCV.
Cannot build there.
Oh, it's on.
Mineral quantity.
Ready. Want a piece of me, boy?
More.
SCV ready.
Talk to me.
Ready to go. Let's
All of that.
Armed and ready.
Ready for pickup? Will do, Command.
In rear with the gear. SCV ready. Kaboom, baby!
I got my ears on.
Addition.
Another scouting marauder.
It's go time.
So he doesn't have a hive yet.
Ready for dust off.
I got my ears on.
Armed and ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Maybe we should get combat shield.
Go ahead. Who wants some?
Upgrade complete.
Ready?
Inside 5x5.
Ah! You scared me! You want a piece of me, boy? I'm killing you.
Ready for dust off.
Gangway, coming through.
Turbines to full.
Go time.
Understood.
Armed and ready.
Supply depots additional. Research completed. Upgrade completed. Must build more supply depots.
Sure thing. Who wants some? SCV ready.
Additional supply depots.
This better be good.
Supply depots.
Gangway, coming through.
Now what?
Additional
SCV ready.
supply depots.
Wait.
You gonna give me orders?
Ready for dust off. Life flight's here.
Armed.
Must build more supply depots.
Who won?
Where's the emergency? Now what?
Additional supply depots required. Supply depots insufficient.
Want a piece of me, boy? Affirmative.
Somebody ready for this.
Who wants some? Been waiting on me. Armed.
Additional supply depots required.
I'm in a whirl.
Must build more supply depots.
Who wants some? Need something? It's about to get
Mineral cluster expended.
armed and ready.
Supply depots. Must build more supply depot. Cannot build there.
Gangway, come on. By the numbers.
Ready for dust off.
Mineral. Zone obstructed. depleted.
Huh?
Holla back.
Want some?
Cannot build there. Mineral field depleted.
This better be good. Oh, it's on.
Oh, it's on!
Bad news?
Mineral cluster expended.
Yeah. Arm?
Command center.
Waiting on you. Ready. Liberation. Got freedom?
Want some?
Exhausted.
Somebody get me out of this mess. Picking up or dropping off? Where's the emergency? Somebody get me out of this mess. We read you.
Gateway. Coming through. Yo. You gonna... Arm?
We have you on screen.
We can use some help here. Gateway. Coming through.
All hands to battle station. Perfect.
Let's have a blast.
Got freedom?
Go, go, go! Huh? Outstanding.
Mineral field depleted.
Let's ride!
On you. Ready for pickup? Somebody get me out of this mess.
Need some? Who wants some? You gonna give me orders? This better
Somebody
be
get
good.
me out of this mess.
Want a piece of me, boy? Can't wait.
Somebody get me out of this mess.
Ready to plunder. Ready to plunder. We could use some help here.
Mineral field exhausted.
We read you.
Want some? What's going on?
Where?
Mineral cluster expended.
This better be good.
Picking up?
Bad news? You gonna give me... You scared me! By the numbers, boy.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Yeah. Been waiting on you.
Not enough minerals.
Waiting on you. Light?
Who wants some?
Vespene gun.
What's going on?
Help.
Armed? We could use some help here. This better be good. You gonna give me orders? We could use some help here. Let's have a blast.
Ah, Commander.
This good. Bad news. Be ready.
Mineral field.
We're returning fire! Light flight's here.
Command center upgraded.
Go, go, go.
Mineral cluster expended.
I feel it. Armed and ready. You can
Ready.
in the rear with the gear. Who wants it? Been waiting on you. Gangway, coming through. We can use some help here. In the rear. Go ahead. By the numbers, boys. Been waiting.
Wait.
Armed and ready. You gonna get me?
Base under siege. Geyser defeated.
Light flight here.
Coming through.
Let's go.
Armed and waiting. By the
Vespine Geyser exhausted.
want a piece of me, boy? We could use some help here.
Liberation is at hand. Wait.
You want a piece of me, boy? We could use some help here.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Coming through.
Landing zone.
Go, go, go!
Got freedom?
Who wants some?
Standing by. Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Mineral field upgrade completed.
It's your time. Go ahead. Speak up.
Now, incoming orders.
Been waiting on you.
Need something liberated?
Landing zone obstructed. More minerals required.
This better be good. Roger. Go, go, go!
Liberation is at hand. How can we help?
Yo, who wants some? Coming through.
Heading out.
Armed and ready.
Command center. More minerals required. More minerals.
Incoming orders.
We could use some help here.
Ready for pickup?
Piece of me, boy. Gangway, coming through.
Returning fire!
Army mineral quantity. Zone mineral cluster expanded.
This better be good. We could use some help. Ghost reporting.
Mineral field exhausted. Add-on constructed. Under siege.
Talk to me. How can we...
So,
Attention! Perfect.
give me
Not enough minerals.
We're returning fire! Liberation.
Command center upgraded. Mineral field.
We're returning fire!
Ben, what's going on?
Solo operating, right? Ghost reporting.
This better be good. Huh? In the rear with the gear.
Ghost reporting.
Armed and ready.
More minerals required.
Ghost reporting.
Incoming orders.
Ghost reporting.
Research completed.
Come again. Ghost reporting.
We have you on screen.
What's our target?
Picking up or dropping off.
Ghost reporting.
By the number.
Ready for pickup?
Ghost reporting. Give me the sit rep. Go. You shiver. Solo operative, right? Come again.
Talk.
Out with it.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Solo operative, right?
Been waiting on. Who wants some? Roger that.
Ready for dust off.
Been waiting.
Ready for pickup? How can we help? Easy.
Go ahead.
Quantity insufficient.
On my way.
Who wants some?
Ghost reporting.
Drop.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
By the number.
Picking up or dropping off. Need something liberated? Now what?
More minerals.
We can use some help here.
Wait. Yes, sir.
Ghost reporting.
Perfect.
SCV ready.
Ghost reporting.
SCV ready.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
We have you on screen.
This better be good. Ready. Who wants some? SCV ready.
Ah, Commander.
Insufficient.
Solo operative, right? You sure about that?
Armed.
Where's the emergency?
Come again.
Incoming orders.
SCV ready. Bad news. Go ahead. In the rear. What's going on? Ready.
Yes.
SCV ready.
Now what?
Gateway. Coming through.
Mineral cluster expanded.
Perfect.
Need something blown up?
Well, ready. Picking up or dropping
Ghost
off.
reporting.
Here's your stop. Nice flights here. We're returning fire. Easy.
Out with it.
Ready for pickup?
Ghost.
We could use some help here. In the rear with the gear.
Ghost reporting. Sounds like a plan.
What's our target?
Go ahead. You sure about that? Yes, sir.
Landing zone obstructed. Mineral field exhausted.
We could use some help here.
More minerals required.
Come again.
Mineral field depleted.
Armed and ready.
Landing zone. Mineral quantity insufficient.
By the number.
Mineral cluster expended.
Roger that. We could use some help here.
How can we help?
We could use some help here. Go, go, go!
More minerals required. Landing zone obstructed.
Yes, sir.
Speak up!
Not enough minerals.
We have you on.
Ghost reporting. Brand new.
What's that?
Upgrade completed.
Ghost reporting.
This better be good.
We're returning fire.
Landing zone obstructed. Landing zone obstructed.
What's going on? Come again. You sure about that? You sure?
Who wants some?
Solo.
Go ahead.
Out with it. Come again. Give me the
Army
sit rep.
upgraded.
We have
Mineral field exhausted.
Out with it.
Got no.
Orders received. Coming. Solo. Come again. Give me this. You sure about? Give me the sit rep. You sure about?
I'm in deep.
Come again.
Big job.
You sure? Give me the sit rep. Roger.
Spoon geyser depleted.
Armed and ready.
Out with it.
Speak up. Give up.
Huh?
Go ahead.
You sure about the So
Lay it on me.
out with it. Solo operative, right? Come again.
Under siege.
Give me the sit rep.
Mineral quantity. Under siege.
That.
Landing obstructed.
Solo. Big job. Out with it. Ghost reporting.
Cannot build there.
Been waiting on you.
Come again.
Picking up.
Give Ghost reporting.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
I'm going. In the rear with the gear. Who wants? Bad news. SCV ready.
Go.
Getting fired up here, boss.
Out with it.
SCVs.
Go. Yes, sir. Solo up.
Wait.
Bad news. Lay it on me.
Landing zone obstructed.
Come again.
Go ahead.
Ghost reporting.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Under siege.
Ghost reporting. Out with it. Go. Yes, sir. Coming. Out with it. Go.
Mineral cluster expended. Landing zone obstructed.
You sure about that? Give me.
Speak up.
Give me the silver.
Of course, we learned why it only seems to be Clem. Because one fungal. I knew that was the only way. Well, I should never have won, but
Hell, it's about
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relaying.
it's effectively impossible to kill a Terran while they sit in their base with the base with ghosts on similar economy. He had twice the economy for most of the game, which makes it a little more plausible, but still difficult. You needed a slow planetary turret lib creeper. Thanks for the tip. Thank you, Ellerin and Caps and Cats for 5 months. Glad you're still enjoying. And Jazz, DVM, Doxon, Francie. Similar economy. Did you miss the part where I said he had twice as much, so it was closer? Thought you were both broke? Oh no, he probably was banking like 5k, 5k. You just only have 200 supply. So. For the people. Whatever happened to Angry Coach? Oh.
Resubscription confirmed.
The overlap of people who actually
Automatically
play the game and
thanks.
people who are interested in Angry Coach became two separate circles, for the most part.
A new subscriber has been acquired.
Thank you, brightest John. 4 months.
Your
I just don't enjoy.
dedication will be rewarded.
Cling to render.
Do you send out replays? Do you read the chat? Scroll up. I don't. Alright, well then you won't see that the replay was posted already. And it is after every game. And Bronze Lake Heroes. Kind of a similar. Almost every Bronze Lake Heroes is something weird. And then wait 10 minutes. And then battle cruisers. And then wait 20 more minutes. And then maybe battle cruisers again. So the problem with mid-league Bronze League Heroes is the Widowmine as well. The Widowmine has progressively ruined the entertainment of a lot of games. Because Meta League players don't know. It's not just that they don't know how to deal with it. They don't recognize it exists. Like, a Widowmine placed in the center of the map will fire for the next 20 minutes of the game. And because it's only like a notification every 30 seconds or so, or usually less because you're not right on top of it, players just don't notice. I've got a good Gold League replay I could show you. Put in the Got Replays channel. We'll see if it breaks my stereotypes. I've never heard that one before. Losing your army while looking away because of DTs? That is not even close to the same thing at all. It's like, yeah, but it's a cloaked unit, and it's Protoss, and they're annoying. It's like, okay. Also, this pool is in the wrong spot. The problem with the Widowmine is how you literally don't tell it's there as a lower level player. So literally, 2 Widowmines placed in the center of the map are permanent fixtures in the game. And it kind of takes a lot of the drama out of it when you know that, oh, okay, so it hit him again, 8th time. 9th time, okay. So it's just, yep. It's funny, like the first 3, but by like the 8th time, it gets a little less funny.
Newly birthed queen ready. Command unacceptable. Need more Vespine gas. Must spawn more overlords. Insufficient. Evolution complete.
under direct forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Drones under attack. Additional Vespene gas required. Insufficient Vespene gas. More Vespene. Queen birth successful. Insufficient Vespene gas. Additional Vespene. Need more Vespene gas. Additional Vespene. Must be morphed on creep. Swarm forces under attack. Must be morphed on creep. Mineral field depleted. Cluster expended. Mineral field exhausted. Command unacceptable. More overlords required. Swarm as deep. Queen mutation.
more overlords. Insufficient overlords. Crave more overlords. Must spawn more overlords. Insufficient overlords. More overlords required. Must spawn more overlords. Sequences spun. Swarm mutated.
Roach. Make more roach. Bigly brain. Bet they skipped the Evo chamber. He had +1. You just, when you make 80 Zerglings, it becomes difficult to make a lot of drones. Alright, let's see. We didn't see the replay in the Got Replays channel. I was looking forward to seeing the coolest, craziest Gold League gaming. But I have yet to see it, which is disappointing. Alright, I found it. Alright. Grigorovich. What happened to Bar? I haven't played Bar for like 2 whole days. So, just like every other game as a streamer, if I don't play for 1 day, I uninstall it from my computer and refresh it or reset it to factory settings to make sure it doesn't contaminate both my mindset and my hardware. It is quite tedious. I didn't feel like playing a team game today. I get the sarcasm. Didn't know if you still did. I haven't touched it in a month. Okay, so it's sarcasm because on the on YouTube, on the second channel where I stream and do other content, you'll see a video from yesterday for Bar. So you're like Winter, but not everyone is watching all the time and following all your content. Shouldn't you give them the respect? I should, but I learned a long time ago that is exhausting and not worth it. So at best, you'll get a sarcastic response that you may or may not be able to take any information from. Which, you know, isn't that something? Like and subscribe. It's TVT. And the chat got spicy, so I'm gonna have to vet it first, because of course, it's Terran's. Okay, so my stereotype is 10 minutes of nothing, then big crazy battle, then battle cruisers, then... Alright. We're gonna spoil it. No, we're not gonna spoil it. Well... I'm going to... Alright. We'll give him the benefit of the doubt here. And there's so much doubt. But... And it's gold, but you know what? We'll give it plenty of shots. Welcome back to Bronze League Heroes with, in the top right corner, a Terran player, of course. In the red, it's Jackals with the classic 12 SCV, 13 SCV, build a supply depot, and then remember to build more SCVs. And then on the other side, his counterpart, it's Andy. Both players using the classic skin to denote both their mindset, their age, and their proclivity towards classical playstyles. So, Terran versus Terran. Andy heading out to the north side and indicating, if you look off the map, wait a second, if we look down further, you'll see where you can like and subscribe. How exciting is that? Andy? Does Andy know? He's getting an engineering bay, which is certainly one of the choices to start things off. A very regular tactic by many, many heroes from here to 15 years ago is to get that engineering bay. Why? Because it makes you feel safe. Nothing feels more safe than putting up your walls and pretending that'll keep the enemy out. So, Andy, with Planetary Fortress Rush, is that what we're doing? Something like that. Though, it is a bit odd. He's now getting the gas geyser. Meanwhile, Jackal's going about his business. What is his business? Doing a temporary wall off in order to keep them from scouting the important information that he's going one guess. The orbital command is a distant dream. The second gas is similar. Actually seems to be scouting for proxies. Unfortunately, he just didn't go far enough. All right, Andy with 2 and 3 in gas. The engineering bay may have been a little early. He did forget his second supply depot, or it's just a calculated part of the build. Both players. Jackal's now with a cool 550 minerals in the bank. But you know what's more important than that? If we go to the Jackal's action cam, we'll see very little. Scouting up the ramp. Yes, those are Marines. And engineering... Oh, it's a hidden base. Yes. He's getting a planetary, but not where you'd think. The classic skins have always been very difficult to actually tell what is... The planetary fortress is actually in the main. Meanwhile, he's just kind of expanding, because we all know it's very... Ah, yes, bunkers coming up, because Reapers can sneak behind. And you can't be too careful. You definitely can, but... Yeah, you won't be able to hear it, I guess. So, high-sec auto-tracking, the #1 upgrade in the game so far. So, Jackals has enough money for 2 more command centers and is now trying to spend it, whereas Andy has 2 command centers but no money. So, matchmaking does seem to be working almost perfectly. And now the buildup continues. Both first blood was drawn. Jackal's losing his only Reaper, but inspiring a Reaper out of his opponent, who may have forgotten that they exist. No second planetary. He's just mining. Ah, yes, an engineering bay block, a cheeky move. As Andy looks to come down the ramp, and that's it. That's that. Nope. Okay, well, everyone knows if you go over 16 out of 16, it turns red, and red is bad. No, okay, we're not going to get nuanced, like you can go up to 24 SCVs before long-distance mining is technically more efficient. Red, bad. Opponent red, bad. Over 17, illegal. Straight to jail. So, he would lather and rather long-distance mine than ever see red. But, in case you're someone who actually wants to learn, you can go up at least like 22, but up to 24. Yes, it's not as efficient. I've always thought it should be yellow up until 24. And then at 25, it should turn red, because at that point, it is actually more efficient to long-distance mine. It's just that the workers are waiting around a little longer until that point. But I digress. Red, bad. 3 engineering bays were in production at once for Jackals, but now, as you can tell, with the Cloak Banshee in production, he's going bio. 2 engineering bays now. Yes. Is the follow-up and stim, because if we haven't yet checked off every single upgrade, then how are you supposed to actually have a good army? I rest my case. The bunkers with a single marine apiece, which is technically plausible. A Widow Mine is on the way. The Banshee is now out. And, of course, as you all expected, a Ghost Academy. A Ghost Academy is coming up next. Scan! There's only one player with an orbital command, so we already know what the scan is. That scan will tell him just what it told me. Nothing. No, I'm sure anything to justify additional creation of turrets will be... Wow. So now, 5 turrets have been created. The TPM continues to raise for both sides. So the scan spotted 2 factories. I guess another starport on the way. Andy with a very interesting expand... Well, the zoning outpost. Burrows the mine. Both players at dozens of actions per minute. Almost faster than a pocket watch. Actually, Jackal's giving it some great competition. The scans. Banshees, a Reaper. Do they spot each other? Technically, yes. Practically, let's be honest with ourselves. Unfortunately, those Banshees are probably not ready for the high-sec auto tracking on those turrets. Oh, no. Oh, no. But outflanking the miss. No, back into. Okay, there goes one. All right, well... Optimistic, trying to thread the needle, but the needle has a lot of high explosive rockets, so unfortunately that's not something that's going to be threaded easily. The Banshees are shut down, but that is not the end, as now we're gonna get another starport and 2 engineering base. Andy battening down the hatches, raising the defenses. His TPM skyrocketing with the skyrockets and the missile turrets, building armor. Now on the way. The normal follow-up to doing whatever the hell you want for 8 minutes and then realizing that you still have building armor to upgrade. The production tab is continually upgrading. Some scans. The #1 scouting tool for Terrans who are very scared to go outside their house. So... I could have just said Terrans. Meanwhile, a Ghost in production. And cloaking as well. We'll see both flavors of cloak. But on different sides. I've always thought it was a little lazy that the cloaking indicator is the same icon for ghosts and banshees. But then I see the UI choices of games made in the last 5 years, and I realize that pales in comparison to the unoriginality that can be demonstrated. Also, it kind of makes sense, but it should be like a different color or something. All right, Thors. Siege tank. Medevac. 3 medevacs on the other side. We got double starport medevac. Meanwhile, Andy is expanding. Is there a method to the madness? If there is, I don't feel confident that my mental health will survive the methodology, so I will not try to contemplate it. Andy, though, now has found space for another starport. His base looking quite picturesque. I will say, Jackals, the feng shui here is not really sparking nearly as much joy. Overall, Andy's base, I'm going to have to give it a... Oh, and that Thor? Wow, we're really coming up on a great box art opportunity here. Yeah, that looks like something you'd... Like, not a practical thing, but something you just kind of slap on the box at the back. Look, a Thor, everything all spread out. You can see different things. Where'd you go to the other side? Oh, hold that thought. And now, 10 minutes have passed. The truce has been lifted, and the rush can begin. Does he have combat shield? No. Does he have stim? Yes. That is it. I've completed my sentence. That is a siege tank, but maybe... Nope, didn't quite. Okay. All right. He stims. But does he have vision? The Widow Mine does terrible, terrible damage. And another mine, and that's a planetary. And there goes the neighborhood. Well, the attack, not a resounding success. That Reaper will, like a angry chihuahua, drive the siege tank back. The scans, not entirely sure. Yep, those are, yep, he has bases there. The Ventria scan will confirm it. And now, that was our one attack of the game. From here, we will no longer be walking outside because the issue was with the legs. Now, Jackals, at this rate, was just about 7 minutes off expanding to the location that Andy has already been comfortably mining from. Of course, Jackals, unfortunately not realizing that the map is dark and full of Terrans. He has yet to spot it, despite the Costco checkout of scans that he's dropped across the board. Oh no, not the time. No observers in this game. +2 infantry, weapons, and armor. Another scan. Yep, he's still there. Another scan. That's take your guess where he's going with it. Yep. Narrowing down the options. Unfortunately, the creative inspiration and like the thing outside the box thinking is not there for Jackals, and that means Andy is already halfway through mining out this base. But the supplies uncomfortably close to even. And he's continuing to build up a very diverse composition of units. Manages to be supply blocked. I am 100% confident these missile turrets are here, less because they're practical and more because he saw the hard AI do this once. Just like the supply closet. Yep, he's still there. Jackals can never be too careful. You got to keep an eye on him. He's using a solid 10 to 20% of his 68 actions per minute in order to keep tabs on his opponent, and it's well worth it. But will he see the next building, which will help wall off the forward planetary? I doubt it, because it's a fusion core. Well known for being one of the buildings. Indeed. Now, the question will be not whether we're going battle cruisers, because all roads lead to battle cruisers. Whether we're doing a pick ban or a pick me game. Because, as you know at this level, the tech tree is usually revealed after you see your opponent do something. So, if Andy goes battle cruisers, will Jackals also be inspired to remember battle cruisers exist? Or will he subconsciously think that there's no way I can go battle cruisers, he's already gone battle cruisers? We'll see if that level of intellectual curiosity is something that either player is capable of. Andy now has plenty of money in the bank, though definitely struggling to spend it. I don't believe he has... Well, he has... Some of his buildings have rally points, and some of them do not, which is certainly an interesting methodology. I was checking if he had control groups, and the answer is no, he does not. You can see the control groups for Jackals here, who has a control group for his command centers and his production. Andy does not. Another scan. I have no idea. Oh, he found it. The sensor tower comes up. And he's like, wait a second. Unfortunately, he waited about 600 seconds to scout this. And now it is pretty much mined out. There are 500 out of 2250 gas. The mineral patches are drying up. And the planetary fortress still will be able to get a surprising amount of kills. He stims. 10 kills. 11. But, okay, the Raven will die to the missile turret. He's going to make sure that those missile turrets don't get away by stutter stepping into range. And he takes it down. Oh, but wait, there's more! And now the secrets have been unveiled. Jackal's taking his macro turn. No units in production, but the micro off the charts. He even noticed combat shield is not yet completed. Well, it hadn't even been started, so we're going to the Jackal's camp.
You're still in the game? Nice. You're all mined out of that mineral field.
Definitely using the mini-map to scan and then scrolling to see what he sees. Certainly one of the ways to go about it. Now the battle cruisers have been revealed. But has he registered them yet? It doesn't... He's still building 3 medevacs at a time, so... Well, we got some more starports on the way. Gonna build... Are you gonna... Okay, Tech Lab starports indeed. Which... really opens up a lot of options. All of the options, technically, as long as he gets a fusion core. Oh, he has one! Ah, yes. So, now is clearly the time for Andy to do a mass medevac. But will Jackals notice with his dedicated observation that there are some the jump? Where the hell? Where did the other one go? Didn't he jump 2 of them? Does anybody know where the other battle cruiser went? Wait, he only has one. Am I crazy? Don't answer that. It looks so dramatic. Oh, there's only one. It didn't even turn around. The animation was weird. Okay. Oh, it turned. I'm blind. That's on me. I appreciate jumping directly on the sensor tower this way. He'll be able to make the follow-up battle cruisers most effective. Unfortunately, a battle cruiser, and this is true, does cost slightly more than a sensor tower. So, the Marines on the chase. The battle cruiser casually gliding away. Will it really... Yep, it's still there. Hit the stims, bro! Nope. Alright, and it floats off into the lava set. But oh, I love it. He has a nuke! Nuclear launch detected! What a play, drawing the army in. He technically sees the ghost, but he did. Okay, it's super dead. But the battle cruiser will be outflanked by the turrets, and Jackals ain't taking no guff. He figures it out, and he takes the ghost down. It looked a little dicey for a moment, but he eventually got there. Now Jackals will be building battle cruisers. We've got we got quite a laundry list of upgrades across the board. Concussive shells, drilling claws, mag fielding. I'm not entirely sure Andy even knows what some of these upgrades do, but he noticed there were buttons to press and he has money in the bank. Unfortunately for Jackals, he seems to have some basic understanding of how the game works, which very much can hurt him. Almost a Dunning-Kruger sort of Terran here, as he's doing all the things right in the wrong order at, well, probably the wrong time. But will right, I heard 3 or 4 I'm not sure where the rest of them went. Yes, but it's time for the mass. What else is in there? The Ghost of Thor drop. Meanwhile, the battle cruisers, but my battle cruiser upgrades are some of the most important things in the game. Neither player has Yamato cannon, which is becoming very apparent. He cloaks the ghosts. He nukes at point blank range, but the scans! What a play! Oh, very dead over here. Meanwhile, this is happening. Unfortunately for Andy, that was optimistic. One ghost left behind, starting to blast his way through an entire command center. Oh no. Very dead. Everyone stimmed for that one. Hey, we got him. We got him, boys. Well. So, now both players scaling up that battlecruiser production. Andy, another volley of scans. How many? He only has 4 orbitals, so you can't scan all the time with that one. Meanwhile, quite a bulwark here. I don't think he even needs the engineering bay and the armory, but it looks nice, so there's that to consider. More barracks on the way, which is certainly one of the choices. The battlecruiser count, he's got a Thor loaded up and a medevac, but here comes Jackals. His last attack across the map was quite ill-fated, but this one has plenty of siege tanks behind it. So, a strong opportunity. He stims into the planetary. A bit of a questionable move without the siege tank covering fire, but he grinds through the initial defenses. Andy with nukes in the production tab yet again, and now here we are. Andy at 54 actions per minute, whereas Jackal's sprinting up to 74. Or is that the IQ? The Yamato cannons, though. And the planetary's still in range. The siege tanks are too much. Oh, but Jackals only now realizing Yamato cannon should be on the way. The upgrades, +2, +1 against just +2. The Marines will easily be incinerated by the battlecruisers, and he may have lost the command center, but he destroys the entirety of the army, which made exactly 0 attempt to retreat. Meanwhile, the 1 Marine counterattack racking up the kills, and the rest of the battlecruisers jump into the main. A 2nd Marine, but this battlecruiser will deal with it with ease. More jumps. Get the fuck off my lawn. Yamato isn't done, so it's not as dramatic as it could have been. And he will actually, well, okay. These laser bathtubs just wailing on each other. It'd be even more amusing if Andy had +2 armor, but everybody has Yamato cannon, so I'm not going to be sitting there for days watching them slap each other in the armor. All roads lead to battlecruisers. Jackals has 4 Marines and 10 battlecruisers. And he's not building any more Marines. A bit more of a mixed bag from Andy, but he's exhausted his copious bank. And now, well, he's exhausting it on missile turrets of all things. The incomes exist. Oh, it's time. A scan. Not entirely sure what he's looking to see. And I would be surprised if he knew either, but yep, the scans will continue. Unfortunately, he didn't scan his own base, where the Hellions will come in and take out, and now about... Alright, well, the SCVs will already be dead, but he can say he made quite a proportionate response there, as about a quarter of the economy was taken down, and the battlecruiser jump was already used, which means another base falls. And the battlecruisers are taking out what's left of the SCV count. Down to 23. 20. He's going for the command center, and he does have tactical jump. He gets it. Yamato Kid, he jumps. Not really as far as maybe he could have, but a single jump movement, guys. This is awkward. He might be able to kill the one. He target fires it down, but unfortunately... Wow. Yeah, you go deal with him. Paulie. Alright. They'll exchange some fire, and down it goes. The battleship sunk. There were multiple sensor towers, but... And now it's just battle cruiser. The production tab is now one battle cruiser. Which, yeah, the total is 12 to 6 in favor of Jackals, but 14 Vikings from Andy. Could certainly even things out, as well as the fact there are 35 missile turrets, exactly one of which is at the center base, though. So, ups and downs. Now, this is going to require quite a stringent response. The Yamato cannons are online for both sides, but it's always important to keep your powder dry. Alright, he gets the shot. Doesn't quite knock it out, finishes it off now, and knocks out another cruiser. Meanwhile, Andy, he still has the cruiser on the other side. Siege tank's kind of caught. The Vikings. But a couple battle cruisers jump to the other side. Will Jackals jump back? Is he capable of jumping less than every single battle cruiser? TBD. Jackals has +3, but no armor upgrades. The armor upgrade... This is Andy trying to lead a trail of missile turret breadcrumbs for the cruisers. The armor upgrade's much more important when it comes to battle cruiser wars. He jumps! What? Why this guy? Yeah, he's gonna get him. That battlecruiser very dead. Oh, wait! Bit of a mixed bag. And, oh, but 2 battlecruisers survive. Tactical jump like 30 seconds out, so... See if we can hunt him down in time. Jackal's down to 6 SCVs, and this isn't Wings of Liberty at the start of the game. So that's subpar. Unfortunately, battlecruisers are as fast as battlecruisers. And that is a science fact. So... Andy with some very ambitious long-distance mining. This is a co-op, so having a refinery doesn't necessarily mean you have income. But, I honestly can't tell who's building. I assume it's this guy contract. Ah, big job, huh? Woo! Overtime! Sorry. Well, the battlecruiser's coming across for what could be the final battle. Anti-armor missile gonna be helpful, but a lot more helpful if he had some battlecruisers. The missile turrets actually making quite a dent. Tries to line up a Yamato cannon. There is a cloak ghost underneath, but can't snipe battlecruisers. Another forest of missile turrets. May actually drive them the other way for a moment. The Vikings choose the second best of two targets at the front. Nuclear launch detect. He definitely knows where the ghost is. He scans underneath. I think he found him. All right, will he get it in time? Yeah. Oh, sh.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Well, the ghost is taken out. The Expeditionary Vespine Committee, the EVC, is continuing its efforts. The mules will drop. The ghost will... draw the attention of the entire armada of battlecruisers and realize maybe that's not the ideal move. Well, now Widow Mines in production. Maybe a bit ambitious. Both Widow Mines a little far out. As the battlecruisers will refit for their next attack run. Meanwhile, Andy, his army, 13 Vikings. He's still... Those missile turrets in the main looking pretty smart now. Jackals contemplating throwing the game. Okay, well that's certainly one way to deal with Widow Mines. There's no such thing as disproportionate response to Widow Mines existing. Don't do it. You could just not. You can just not do it. Alright, by the way, it's important to note, you don't have to jump into the main. You can just fly there. I know, it sounds absolutely insane. But it might just work. Oh, and he finds a base. The frontiersman. And there's gonna be another command center up to the north side. He's already mined out of the base that Andy was mining before. Jackal's facing quite a crisis. Thankfully, he didn't return to mining one of the gas geysers, or several of the gas geysers throughout, so he has some gas in reserve, effectively. More turrets. We'll soften up one cruiser, but the Yamato cannons will eventually take it out. And he did barely any mining from this location, so he's pretty much fine. The Widow Mines will be scattered across the field. Annoyance on a budget. And it may actually be enough to take out one or more of the cruisers. He does have drilling claws here. Though I think Jackals has shown the presence of mind to Yep, those are Widow Mines. They do soften up the entirety of the fleet. Continually scanning forward, scouring the map. The most dramatic game of Minesweeper will continue. The missile turret forest will be hit by the Yamato cannons. Unfortunately, some of the cruisers strain a little bit too close to the withering fire. But the battle cruisers will continue to lumber along like a massive exercise ball in a kiddie pool. As they hunt down the command center, a nuclear launch detected. He jumped! Oh my god, that's a very dead ghost. Now, that nuke may have saved Andy, who has struggled despite his... We're gonna give him the benefit of the doubt and say best efforts. Despite having mined over 12,000 more minerals and 6,000 more gas, he has managed to lose approximately that amount. In excess of his opponent. So that, in and of itself, quite an accomplishment. A tip of the metaphorical hat to what? That's a Thor drop. Yep. Meanwhile, a Ghost finding another base as the EVC warning him that enemies approach. The missile turret's finished, which means the Marines will stim themselves half to death to hunt down the Ghost. The scan will finish him off, though, and he successfully outmaneuvers the refinery to take out the rest. Meanwhile, Andy has 33 SCVs, of which several up. Evacuate! Yeah. He's already preemptively retreating. Fair enough. +3 ship weapons for Andy. We've got quite a laundry list of upgrades. He did get concussive shells and mag field accelerator and infernal pre-igniter, despite not building any of those applicable units at any point in the game. But you can never be too careful. Yamato cannon. Oh, out microing the scan. What a play. And the ghosts will sneak in order to dismantle these missile turrets, which does seem like something of a waste of their talents. Oh, don't be so dramatic. I'm not even that dramatic when I beg people to like and subscribe. Jackals has taken the lead by the supply count. There are many other measures.
A new subscriber has been acquired.
Many other measures that we can use to measure the game. None of them really tangible, though. So, in terms of momentum, Jackals has retaken the lead. He has the battle cruisers, and it's very hard to lose with this many battle cruisers. But I'm sure if he sets his minds to it, Andy has a chance to turn it around. Stranger things have indeed happened over the course of these 35 minutes. Trying to retreat with another command center. Oh, everyone in! Well, awkward. Nonsense. Ah, yes, we've retreated into the chat box, which is always quite a strategy at this stage of the game. The production tab is completely empty while we open up diplomatic talks. Not entirely sure why this command center's landed so far away, but alright, the battle cruisers will continue to deal with the Widow mines. And yes, while Jackals may have had a game-winning amount of battle cruisers for about 10 minutes, I don't think either of these players are aware of that. So, ah yes, the command center with 10 SCVs after that building armor upgrade inside. As, despite the intensity of this moment, I will even greater into we're at ×4 speed. And nothing moved, so I just kept upping it. But now a nuclear launch is detected. And that missile turret eats it. The ghost will cloak, but it only has, well, okay.
Never say die.
Its last words, never say die, so. Oh, but wait, there's more battle cruisers. Wait, no, those are still Hit Jackal's battle cruisers. My brain, okay. They're both so broke that, he's gonna try to provoke him again. What you waiting for? You did GG. It's pretty good, pretty good. Come on. Ah, yes, Andy trying to taunt him. Probably his best move at this stage. There weren't even that many mines, but I think of all the races to complain about mines, Terrans have, by a massive margin, the least argument, which has never stopped them before. As these scans are unleashed. Both players, actually rebuilding. The army is 17 battlecruisers, 5 marines, and how broke are you? He's quite broke. Despite I drink perfect coffee. Are you still playing? Ah, yes, the classic. I'm not even trying. I was making breakfast. I think both of them are lying. At this stage, considering the APMs have only gone up. But the Widow Mines will still find plenty of damage. But, you know, I do like, that is a good response. That is a good, like, you made coffee? Well, I made an entire breakfast, bro. Your eggs are about to get scrambled or fertilized one way or another. I'm coming. Meanwhile, the battle cruisers are, yes, one good right click away from victory, but still. That right click is still... oh, what the Hellions! Both players unable to hold on to the workers. It's 17 to 10. One battlecruiser will respond. Jackals does have 8,200. Don't panic, sir. Politely. Politely continuing. It was a joke. Why you have to be mad? It's only game. Well, the battlecruisers. The missile turret forest in the main, and the Hellions are going to kill pretty much the rest of the SCVs. And now the bunkers will finally see some action. Oh no, he's going into literally the worst possible angle he could in the missile turrets. And if he goes past the Widow Mines, Jackals has 0 SCVs left, which is not very many. He managed to lose literally every single SCV. That is a very impressive feat. I will give some extra credit awarded. All right. Well done. Yamato! Even targets the full health Hellion not to waste any potential damage output. And now, we wait. The command center will be repaired by... Well, Jackal's managed to rebuild his SCVs pretty quickly with like 7 or 8 command centers and plenty of money in the bank. Andy is somehow still mining. I was with Dog. How are you? Still playing this stupid game? So this is Spanish or Peruvian trash talk, correct? With the extra space there. He's translating his banter appropriately for his opponent. No, you got, what is this? You gotta have a comeback before you murder, just because he still has, no, we're in the chat box phase of the game. The WPM way more important than the APM. The Widow Mines are gonna sneak up. There's still the 13 battle cruisers, by the way, so and enough money to build about 13 more. The Widow Mines will continue. All right, jump. My planetary is. Does a planetary finish quicker than the Widow Mines reach? I don't think so. No. And also, he didn't build a planetary on the one closer to the mines, which is certainly one of the choices you can make. He's just going to retreat entirely from that location. Moving on. 5 more planetary fortresses on the way as he fills in. Andy has had... well, he's at 1 SCV. But he just doubled that number, so... And he doesn't have enough money for any more of them. The scans? Oh, he spots it! The Vikings are on deck. We're going to... Yep, well... And then it just kind of ends. And there you go. We saw battle cruisers. We saw other units. We saw battle cruisers. We debated breakfast and coffee. We explored most of the map, not necessarily mined it, but after 49 minutes and half the resources lost, Jackals will be second out of the game. So hopefully you enjoyed, and hopefully it made your day, you feel a little bit better about yourself, even though almost everyone watching this likely would actually lose to these Gold League heroes, or at least have a surprising amount of competition. We can all pretend like we'd be better, like we'd go further, but that would require actually playing the game. But you know what's easier? Is having just 2 APM to smash like and subscribe. I think Patreon takes more. But thank you for watching. I'll see you next time. Maybe. Stay chill. Well, that was a better version of exactly what I described as every Bronze League Heroes. I think I was entirely right, but it still had entertainment value. The Widow Mines taking way too long to do anything, the eventually battle cruisers just winning, but it's still taking way too long to win the game. The creative strategies that mostly involve building a lot of missile turrets, but it's good to see at least Andy clearly with some original gameplay to show us.
Your dedication.
Thank you, Luis
will be
Tony,
rewarded.
for the sub as well. I do enjoy. They're going to be 20 minutes of nothing? No, there was a lot of back and forth. I mean, it was mostly building up to that back and forth as opposed to like constantly.
Hell.
Thank you,
It's
Warhead
about
84.
time.
Gold was way more competitive back in the day. Maybe it was those rose-colored glasses obscuring your eyes, but gold was way worse. You know, it's a lot easier to criticize sitting there watching the battlecruisers slowly move out across the map rather than being constantly stressed. But, yeah.
New subscriber.
Thank you, Killtrocity. Okay, 405. I just don't enjoy it.
Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals.
I was Buns made it to plat right after release. Yeah, I mean, you could fill an entire encyclopedia with people who got to high diamond, low masters in the first 2 years of the game. And therefore think they still have that level of knowledge.
Minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required.
The same time of the game when a legitimate high-level gamer strategy was stim your Marines and Marauders on one base and hope they don't force field their ramp on time. This was a GSL level strat.
Not enough minerals.
And you know what? Like, half the time it worked.
Quantity
Because they just missed the force field. So, like, blinking individual stalkers was like 3 years in. Unless it was a one base or something. Parting microwing blink stalkers to not just blink forward or away. Oh my god. Oh, mind blowing. Fucking 350 IQ gamer. Nowadays, you watch a diamond player blink against a Widowmine, you're like, yeah, you better. I get it.
More minerals
Otherwise,
required.
actually a noob.
Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Not insufficient overlords. Newly birthed queen ready. Queen birth. Swarm has evolved. Not enough energy. More overlords require mineral quantity insufficient. Newly birthed queen ready. Insufficient energy. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas.
must be morphed on creep. Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. Insufficient energy. Not enough energy. Insufficient. Mineral quantity insufficient. Creep tumor under attack. Insufficient. More mineral. Creep tumor under attack. Mineral field. Insufficient energy. Need more Vespine gas. Not enough energy. Queen. Successful mutation. Swarm forces under attack. Creep tumor under attack. More overlords required. Cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Newly birthed queen. Swarm forces under attack. Expended. Swarm. Command unacceptable. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Forces under attack. Mineral quantity insufficient. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient overlords. Must spawn more overlords. More overlords. Mineral cluster expended. Swarm forces under spawn more mineral. Sequences swarm
forces under attack. Additional Vespene gas required. Evolution complete. Mineral cluster expended. Sequences. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. More overlords required. Hive cluster under direct assault. Assaulting drones. Hive cluster under direct assault. Mineral fields. Swarm forces under attack. Must spawn more. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Mineral field exhausted. More swarm forces under attack. Drones under attack. Insufficient. Must spawn more overlords. Insufficient overlords. Must spawn more overlords. Mineral cluster expended. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Must spawn more Vespene gap insufficient. Hive clusters under attack. Assault. Swarm forces under attack. Under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient Vespene gas. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient overlords. Swarm has evolved. Sequences spun. Swarm forces under attack.
Swarm. Mineral cluster. Mineral field depleted. Mineral cluster. Command unacceptable. Mineral field exhausted. Vespine geyser depleted. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field depleted.
What a mess. Storms are good. Didn't kill him before him, so it drew it out of it.
What's going, huh?
More minerals required.
SCV ready. Yes, sir.
Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready. Yeah, whatever. Ah! You scared me. Go ahead. In the rear with the gear.
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. More minerals required.
SCV ready. In the... Let's go. SCV ready. Yo. What's going on? SCV ready. Ah! You scared me! Yeah. Go. SCV ready. Yep. Huh? Go ahead. In the rear with the gear. What's going on? Huh? Huh? Big discipline, huh? Ah! Bad news?
Command center upgraded.
Yeah. What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
In the... Ah! Big job. SCV ready. Go ahead. In the rear. SCV ready.
Add-on operational.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Been waiting on you. Gangway. Coming through. You got... Who wants some? Armed and ready. Will do. You want a piece of me, boy? We could use some help here. Ah! By the numbers. What's going on?
center
orders?
upgraded.
Been waiting. SCV ready. Armed. This better be good. Coming. SCV ready. Who won? This better be. Armed and ready.
Add on.
SCV ready.
Systems go.
Go, go, go! You gonna give me orders?
Console. Show me who you want to die.
SCV ready. Huh? By the SCV ready. It's about to get heavy. SCV ready.
Just supply depots insufficient. Overlords.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Adjusting for new coordinates. This ought to be good. Nothing'll stop me.
Let's have a blast. Don't leave me hanging. Ready. Armed and ready.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready. Queued up, ready to go. I'm got a hole. SCV ready.
Technology research.
Comms open.
Yeah. If you fuck up early, he did the one build. I did not do the counter build. I forgot to go 2 gas. As you know, there is one build in Protoss versus Terran. Oh yeah, I owe the people.
New subscriber detected.
Congratulations. What's the counter to that?
A new subscriber has
Have a
been
bunker
acquired.
earlier, not bleed out units. Cyclone is actually kind of useless. Usually you just go 2 gas to have factory quicker. I kind of forgot to do so. Watch Clem. But it's like 50-50. If they execute it well, you will just lose. Now, the downside, of course, is if they fuck it up, they just lose.
More minerals required.
Barcode.
SCV ready. Yeah. Well, bar
Quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Additional supply depots required.
Will do. Bad news.
All right then.
What's going on? Bad news? Ah, see me ready. Big job, huh? In the rear with the gear. Huh? What's going on? See me ready. Gotcha.
Amazing. That was, I mean, every single Zerg has done some sort of early rush. But that was probably the most dramatic. Try to dodge him. I even have a chance of winning if I fuck up. And he gets in, like, if I don't scout early enough, it gets in. But it only works if I panic. But of course you can watch me drone rush to Masters on YouTube. There's no reason he should win, but it is possible.
Mineral quantity insufficient. More, not enough minerals. More minerals required. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient.
What the hell, drone? Put it in the right spot. One space gap for the queen. In case things get dramatic. Glad you enjoyed the cast, Spidey. Thank you very much.
Need more Vespine gas. Swarm forces under attack. Earth successful. Hive cluster under direct assault.
Let me see whose speed finishes first.
Not enough minerals. Evolution complete. Smart cluster energy attack assault. Forces in surge attack. Must spawn. More overlords required. Must spawn. Swarm forces. Assault drones. Forces under attack. More overlords required. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient investment. Exhausted. Swarm forces under attack. Must be morphed on creep. Swarm forces under attack. Additional Vespine gas required. Newly birthed queen ready. Queen birth successful. Not enough energy. Forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Drones. Insufficient
Vespine gas. Mineral quantity insufficient. Mineral cluster expended. Command unacceptable. Queen birth successful. Has evolved. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient forces under attack. Must spawn swarm forces under attack. Mineral cluster mutation complete. Unacceptable. Mineral field exhausted. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field exhausted. Newly birthed queen ready. More minerals. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral quantity insufficient. Evolution complete. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Not possible. No, not possible.
New subscriber protected.
Swarm forces under attack. Mutation.
Motor? Ultras. Definitely not the ideal, but
Resubscription confirmed.
I get like 84
Automatically
months.
reloading. Thanks.
I just don't do. Chug Zug 113. Thank you very much. I just don't do. I was gonna Reaper wall.
Insufficient inflows under attack.
What's the NG Bay block timing?
Assaulting probes.
Hurry it up, supply. I didn't even scout his gas. Where'd the SCV go? Oh, maybe he just thought I was lying.
Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required.
I am here in the shadows. I am the heart of darkness. It shall be as you say. I state thy bidding. I require my skills. I am the voice of the eclipse.
Not enough minerals. Research completed. Additional Vespine gas required. We are the blade.
Wield it.
I am here in the shadows.
Not enough.
I am here in the shadows.
We embrace the glory of battle. Must be placed in power field.
I am here in the shadows. I serve for now. I am real.
New technology research must construct additional pylons. Additional pylons required.
Nailed it. Totally worth.
Cannot warp there. Justice be done.
State thy bidding.
Scouting Immortal. Classic.
Warp there. Must construct additional pylons. Upgrade completed. Need more. This mineral field depleted. Additional Vespine gas required. Insufficient Vespine gas.
I am here.
I like Vespine
technology researched. Mineral field depleted. I am here in the shadows. Army upgraded. Cannot warp there. Cannot warp there. Upgrade completed. Protoss forces now in combat. Must additional Vespin. More minerals. I'm here. Mineral field exhausted. I am the state thy bidding. Mineral cluster cannot. Must be placed. Insufficient. New technology. Research. From the shadows. Research. Need more Vespin. Mineral field depleted. Very well. Very well. I am the voice. Consciousness awakened. Jakku. Army upgraded. Mineral cluster must be cleared. We move unseen. State thy bidding. I am the heart of darkness. Mineral field exhausted. We embrace new technology researched. Must be placed in power field. We stand. Cold. Cannot warp there. We embrace the glory of must be placed in power field. Mineral field depleted. Must be. Research completed. You require my mineral quantity. I am here in the shadow. Mineral cluster expended. Very wise. Mineral feet cannot warp there. Intriguing. Our mind must be placed in power field. Hassan data. Mineral field depleted. Lost. We are. More minerals required. State that. We Professor must be
We embrace
from the shadow. Expended. Additional Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Justice in the shadows. I come. I return to serve. Is upon us. Must be placed in there. He shall stand by the past shadows. You require all the light. Must be placed in power field. Shadows need more Vespine gas. It is the void. You require my field depleted. Must be placed in power field.
3 hours later.
We move unseen. It shall be as you say.
I can't believe I actually fought the Terran. No, provisional. It went exactly as well as fighting the Terran usually does. Which is poorly. But you force them to slowly bleed out. And that's when storms can actually be good. They're just fighting the same dude over and over? You mean the guy who keeps showing up on the victory screen? Is that what you're referencing? Would eventually not play as provisional. I think it'll always be provisional, but your MMR does go up. The actual MMR, so. Ah, shit. I picked random. Okay, we'll see. Oh no. Zerg. In team game. The struggle to not screw over my teammate.
Insufficient. Game paused.
And so it begin. I don't know what I expected. It took exactly one game to remind me of what team games are all about. Which isn't necessarily the game. In fact, it took less than 30 seconds. Of course. Not bad. It seems so at this level. There's probably only a few dozen people playing, especially at this time. So it is very likely that they have been on teams before. Especially if they're playing, well, the guy with me is playing random teams. I know because I'm also playing random teams, so. He was AFK? Yeah, the other guy paused. And then the first guy paused, and then his teammate was like, ready to go? So... I don't know if he consulted. It looks like the other guy was like 20 seconds AFK. Like actually AFK. He's just 20 seconds behind. So, alright, not a game-winning advantage. We've all been there.
Queen birth successful. New lead.
See if I can get away with a third. That's risky business, though.
Enough energy. Insufficient energy.
Oh, they see it. Just kind of a micro god.
Queen birth successful.
This isn't gonna work, but we're gonna try it anyways. Alright, alright. It was worth a shot.
Insufficient energy.
No, it's not that time.
Forces in combat. Newly birthed queen ready.
And the only scenario where the bio bonus of the spore color comes in is when a teammate lifts a biological unit in range of the spore. But it happened.
Insufficient energy. Allied space, allied forces in combat. Allied space under assault. Sworn forces under attack.
No, run. Oh, okay, that was not ideal.
Swarm forces under attack. Allied forces.
May or may not have ate quickly clean.
Swarm forces under attack.
My babies.
Allied cluster assault. Swarm forces under attack.
You can just lift them all, right? Yeah.
Insufficient overloads. Mineral queen birth successful.
That was almost a disaster. I can't believe he did that play against me. After that happened on the other side. I mean, I can, but XD.
More minerals. Not. Allied forces in combat. Swarm has evolved. Swarm forces under attack. Cluster expended. Not enough minerals. Sequences spun. Swarm mutated. Mineral field exhausted. Allied forces in combat. Mineral swarm forces under attack. More minerals required. Mineral quantity in evolution. Mineral field exhausted. Mineral quantity insufficient. Allied forces romance under swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Allied forces in combat. Allied forces in combat.
We lost the Phoenix War. Kind of.
Allied space under assault. Allied space under assault.
Oh, he got out.
Cluster under direct assault. Forces under attack. Mutation must hive cluster under direct assault.
No need to go, bro. It's not getting easier. Oh, he's got lurkers.
Ally space mineral cluster expended.
It's not getting any easier. Unfortunately.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Ally space under assault. Allied forces in combat. Swarm has evolved. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral cluster expended. Must. More overlords. Drones under attack. Mineral field depleted. Insufficient. Queen birth successful. Enemy assaulting drones.
I'm getting outplayed.
Assault allied forces in combat. Allied space under assault.
Dude, that was my overseer.
Allied forces in combat. Gas. Additional Vespine gas.
He's doing a good job with the oracles, though.
No, not possible. Supply limit reached.
Doing a great job with him.
Not possible. Supply limit reached. Allied forces in combat. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Swarm forces under attack. Evolution complete.
I never rebuilt.
Unacceptable.
Allied forces. Swarm forces under attack. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient energy. Allied forces in combat. Allied space under assault. Allied space under assault. Under Allied forces in combat. Swarm forces under attack assault. Allied space under assault. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Swarm forces under attack. Allied forces in combat. Allied space under assault. Allied forces in combat. No. Allied space, allied forces. No, not possible. Supply limit. No, not possible. Command. Exhausted. No. Vespine geyser exhausted. Mineral cluster expended. Mineral field exhausted. Mineral cluster expended. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Ally space under assault. Ally space under assault. No, not possible. Supply command unacceptable. Ally space under assault. Under attack. Not possible. Supply forces under attack. Assault.
Not possible. Swarm forces under attack. Allied combat. SP forces under attack. No, not possible. Some swarm forces under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mutation complete. More overloads required. Allied forces in combat.
What are you doing?
Swarm forces under attack. Allied forces in swarm forces under attack. Allied space under assault. Allied space under assault.
I don't think he understands what parasitic bomb does.
Allied space under assault. Allied space under assault. Swarm
He just ate every single one of them.
Swarm forces under attack. Swarm has evolved. Swarm forces under attack. Forces in combat. Swarm forces under attack. Allied space under assault.
He's not mining. He's completely broke.
Allied forces in combat. Allied space under assault. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Allied forces in combat. Swarm forces under attack. Cluster. Under assault. Allied space under assault. Exhausted. Allied space under assault. Hive cluster under direct assault.
I wanted to get more Vipers, I just never kept them going. He lost so much to Parabombs. Surprised a Viper. Wow. The cliff that was jumped off. Ow. I killed the most units. What a mess. Would have rather had Vikings. Thank you, Jug Zug. 113 months. I didn't go lurkers. Honestly, the Burrow Move Roaches nailed it. No, they did very well. I even saw the worm sign, or the roach sign, but not enough. Let's see if we can find one. Otherwise, War of the Zergs, maybe. Any chance you update the player portraits with the new SC2 mini set card icons? Do the card icons have the players' faces on them? Also, Blizzard stealing my idea of their idea. Didn't even consult me. See how it is.
SCV ready. Big job.
Cannot build there. More minerals required.
What's going on?
Maybe one or two more. Oh wait, that was a loss. We owe the people. Technically painful, but still true.
Must build more supply depots. Your dedication will be rewarded.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
A new subscriber has been acquired.
So thoughtful.
SCV ready.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Who also has?
I went to see a theatrical performance on Crumbs the other day. It was really just to play on words.
I just still enjoy.
Bad news. SCV ready. Go ahead. Huh? Let's go.
I make the Marine.
Go ahead. Ah! You scared me.
Command center upgraded.
Interesting.
What's going on?
Cannot build there.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Bad news. Big job. In the rear with the gear. Sure. Big job. Huh?
What's it worth?
Oh no, we've got a commander on the team.
Gangway coming through. SCV ready. Yeah. Go ahead. What's going on?
Build there.
Done. SCV ready.
I don't think the Reaper will do that much. He should have an Adept.
Got something for me to kill.
If I get lucky.
Ah! You scared me.
Nothing I can't handle.
SCV ready.
Agreed. Fair enough. Death from above. That's all? Yes, indeed. Gotta have me some fun.
there's two of them now. All right. He did not like that.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on operational.
Go ahead.
Command.
Gotcha. SCV ready.
The best scout.
In the rear with the gear. Armed and ready.
Mineral quantity.
SCV ready. Go, go, go.
Not enough. Minerals.
Sure.
By the
I'm
numbers.
bringing all
Why?
6 Marine.
I feel you. Who wants some?
I'm here for you, bro.
SCV ready.
Thank you, Team Commander,
You want a piece of me, boy?
for the sick tips.
You gonna give me orders?
I just guessed there was an overlord there. It's always nice to be right.
SCV ready. What's going? Armed and ready. You gonna give me orders? Sure. That's fine.
That was gonna get a bit awkward.
You gonna
Insufficient.
SCV ready. Back. Go. That's you want a piece of me, boy. Wait. Armed and
I do see the stasis, right? So he chokes so hard. He's like, I see it, I'm dealing with it. Oh no! I'm like, I tried to trigger it myself, but I didn't want to catch all those units. It ended up not mattering.
Add-on constructed.
To be clear, bro, I'm your only anti-air. So every time you run off, you're making this game take much longer.
Allied forces in combat.
Classic triple armory plays.
Allied forces in combat.
I don't think he's noticed that I've had to use all my Marines just to make sure his attack didn't fail entirely.
Command center upgraded.
Keep your shirt. SCV ready.
Add-on.
Ready for dust-off.
Add landing. Allied forces in combat. Cannot build there.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
Coming.
More minerals. Army upgraded. Additional supply depots. Mineral field exhausted.
Who wants some?
Ready for dust-off.
Mineral Capacity insufficient.
Oh yeah.
Mineral cluster expended. New, not enough energy. More minerals required. Cannot build there. Mineral field depleted.
Can't. Who wants some?
Cannot build there.
Been waiting on you. Buy that up good, boys.
Upgrade.
Give me orders. TV ready.
Allied forces in combat.
Out. Been waiting on you.
Dude, just attack the stalker, not the Nexus. I'm begging you, bro. He's right-clicked on the Nexus. This is like a tutorial on exactly how not to get the damage. This was the only way we failed this attack, is by... It's fine.
Forces cannot combat.
Go, go, go. Gangway. Coming through.
I think there might be DTs.
Supply depots insufficient. Overlord.
Ready for dust off.
This better be good. Yo. I've been waiting on you. I feel it.
Upgraded. Hostile forces engaged. Hostile forces and allied forces in combat.
Marine, good.
Allied forces in combat. Command center upgraded.
Ready for dust off.
You want a piece of me, boy? This better be good.
Landing zone obstructed.
Been waiting on us. Ready.
Allied forces in combat.
Gangway. Coming through. Gangway. Scared me. Coming through.
Center upgraded. Allied forces in combat. Mineral field depleted. Forces in combat.
Better be good. Who wants some? We could use
Must
some help
build
here.
more supply. Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior. Mineral field
Gangway. Coming
Where's the emergency?
through, boy.
Life flight's here.
additional supply depots.
SCV ready. Jordan. This been
Must build more supply depots. Command center upgraded. Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior.
Ready for dust off.
You You gonna give
Ready
me
for dust
orders?
off.
I'm on it.
Mineral cluster extended.
Next.
Upgrade completed. Allied forces. Allied forces in combat.
Waiting on you.
Forces in combat. Allied forces in combat.
You scared me. Been waiting on you.
Research completed.
By the numbers.
Marine.
You gonna give me?
Marine. No, it was his. Honestly, the first attack was a good idea, and it should have won the game. But then he dove his entire army on a stasis, and it went on a lot longer. He did negate that stasis, though. Like if 30 supply had been in the fight instead of in stasis, I think we got a good shot there of just winning the game. But still worked out. Brother Sean, the virtuous. I knew I could do it. Moving up the hero unit, that cannon that was just hitting the Zerg. I think we go one more on the team games for tonight. 7 of those were ultras. Well, they did get a few like Templar as well. Yeah, Zero unit was a Baneling, so Baneling's a little unfair because they always get at least 1 kill. Themselves. Felt like playing some high speed today. We'll probably be back to some more of the, especially PvE and bar soon. Civ 7, like, I'm playing it, and I like it, but it's definitely not a $70 game, which is super frustrating. But apparently the normal experience of Civilization games. Thank you, Untroll Satan, for 8 months. Thing is, I don't know any game that handles the notification simulator that is late game 4X very well. Even Stellaris, which is probably up there with the best, it's still just do this, do that. I mean, Stellaris isn't turn-based, but and I do feel a little bad by advertising it effectively by streaming it, because it might bait some people into buying it. They sent me it for free, and they got their money's worth, I guess. I probably would have bought it anyway. Just, you know, it's a strategy game, but... Thank you, Squids, as well as Uncle Satan. But I'm not usually as huge a fan of the turn-based sort of games, because there is usually a right and a wrong answer. Like, this is the ideal way to do it to accomplish this goal. And if you don't do it because you're speeding along, it's a mistake. Did you play Returnal? Yes, Returnal was very good. I don't think I finished it, but I got to the end. But is it? Though, honestly, a lot more uncomfortable than I thought it was gonna be. In a good way, but... Do you have a favorite 4X? I mean, I've liked Stellaris in the past. I like Civ. I played some more Paradox. I don't know if Against the Storm counts as a 4X. It's not really. Yeah, 4X really has one more... I mean, my chosen genre is not RTS or strategy. It's chaos management. There's a difference between chaos and crisis management, because chaos is just... shit is gonna hit the fan. And you gotta deal with it. Every RTS game is chaos management, which is why there's a lot of overlap. Now, turn-based games might be crisis management, but not necessarily chaos management, because it is turn-based. That's also why I like the automation games, like Dyson Sphere Program, which we got to get back to soon enough. It's called Sorrows. I'm not looking at no goddamn trailers. Chaos Management. Yeah, PlanetSide 2, which is... I wish it was more of a strategy game, but... it is quite a definition of it. Chivalry. But that's also why some people are like, wow, you're playing like a shooter game. It's like, well... it's, not out of the realm like the ARPGs, Path of Exile. All chaos management. Thank you, Squids. Oh, we already got that covered. Exxon TD. I think I went through a tower defense phase a little while ago. We might roll back around to it. I think I saw that one, but WoW PvP is extreme chaos. Yes and no. I used to play WoW Arena before SC2. But I see from a spectator perspective, it's just horrible. And nowadays, I look occasionally back at WoW PvP. I'm like, wow, this is not entertaining at all, puns intended. It's like, watch that health bar go up or down. Oh, it went down real quick. And again, I think a lot of people look at things like League like that, but WoW Arena is just that. Helldivers 2, Dark Tide, they're all like in the tank of it. Old WoW, yeah, it was never better to watch. To be clear, it was never good to watch. It's just we didn't know what good to watch looked like. Good to watch is like SC2 and Counter-Strike and Rocket League. I think those are the top 3 spectator esports for very different reasons. I think Counter-Strike is probably the best designed esport for esports. There is a set amount of time. There is a clear strategy. It's very visible when somebody makes a big play. I'm not saying I love watching. I'm saying, like, I think from a design perspective, it's amazing. And between the economy aspect, the very cutthroat aspect, the observer setup, and just the design of the game. Like, there will, every 2 minutes, something's gonna go down. All right? No matter what. There's no sitting back rowing up to Hive for 8 minutes. There's no like, oh, I guess they're just too far ahead. No, there's comebacks and there's clear tension, and it's easy enough to figure out what's going on if you don't know what's going on, and there's a lot more to see if you do. So, yeah, and I think what they really did with especially the spectator interface updates is incredibly impressive. I mean, same with Dota. I mean, all MOBAs are shitty to watch. And the only reason people watch them is because so many people play them. So it doesn't really matter if from a design perspective it's terrible. It doesn't matter because it has millions of players. Like League of Legends. So, wow, that took a while. Okay, this is going to be the last one. I multiple times. Oh no. Wait, I'm with the first guy. He wasn't bad, he just wasn't amazing. I can't follow Dota. Yeah, well, Dota's from Warcraft and the madness of it. I think Dota looks... I like the look of Dota a lot. Also, the interface stuff. Like, even down to the Twitch integration is something that actually, you know, kind of is a next generation thing. Why'd you quit AoE 2? So every streamer, when they play another game, they have to uninstall all the games. So, overall, unfortunately, AoE 2, I opened up SC2 today, uninstalled. I mean, the real answer is, while I like playing it, I'm not huge on the 1v1. I like team games a lot, but it's almost unplayable for me on team games. Because even in like 2v2, and 1v1 too, but even in smaller team games, there's always one Chinese letter dude with like a yellow ping from the start of the game, and the game is like 30 FPS, and it only gets worse because they have so much network lag. And this happened literally 2/3 to 3/4 of games. Sometimes one player, sometimes multiple, to the point where it's effectively unplayable. Like, I think if I play at Vampire Hours, it makes sense. But I would, if I could set my server, like, to people who are not going to lag from the very start of the game, then I'd probably play more AoE 2. But every time I go back, that happens in like 1 or 2 games, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is terrible. I hate it with a fiery passion. So I do think AoE 2D is one of the top 3 like modern RTS, the definitive edition.
Bad news?
I just wish I could play it more ago. And also, I thought the audience would carry over more, but there's already quite a well-saturated grassroots like AoE 2 audience, and they know what they like. The SC2 audience would already have been watching AoE 2 for the most part. I know there's some carryover, but not nearly as much as you might think. That's what I've found, like, streaming it and playing it in the past. I got to, like, 1400 or so, which was the equivalent of Diamondish, like, top 10% in 1v1, and then I'm kind of like, because I know how much it would take to get better from certain points, and the return on investment would not have been there, at least for me, but taking all the fun out of it. But honestly, if somehow that team game issue was fixed, I'd probably play a lot more. But it isn't like a small annoyance. It's almost every game. I don't know why. I've tried a bunch of different fixes and stuff, but there's no solution for one person playing on their Windows 98. They played the original with a CD-ROM on McDonald's Wi-Fi from down the street. Play AoE 2 4v4 a lot. And every 3rd game? Well, lucky you, it's only every 3rd. it happens in 1v1. It's just the players who actually have PCs capable of playing these games are inversely proportional to the players who play smaller team games. Like, the 1v1 players actually usually are fine because they're a self-selecting group.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? Nothing I can't handle. SCV ready. Go ahead. Systems go. SCV ready.
Yeah, I am jealous. Well, this is what SC2 needs. But the grassroots, like, the fact that AoE 2 was essentially on full, only community support for, like, a decade. And continues. So the issue is, Microsoft not only acknowledges that AoE 2 exists, but they do create content. Yeah, it's not huge, but there's like another, they're up to like 69 civs now. There's like, there's always updates. Like if things break, they fix it. Whereas in SC2, I think a lot of it is demoralizing. Well, one, we have an unrealistic expectation of Blizzard, you know, giving a fuck at all. So like, Microsoft doesn't have to do a lot besides give them the thumbs up for AoE 2. Like, be like, you want to do a tournament? Or maybe like, you can even advertise it in the game or something. And just, SC2 was effectively propped up by Blizzard for so long that, in some fashion, not entirely, but a lot higher than probably it would be able to accomplish on its own, that we never really, like, there was no sort of T90, name all the T90 stuff. Like, Wardy is the closest we have, but definitely not on the same scale.
In the rear with the gear. I'm go.
Come, man. Come.
Research completed.
Scanning battlefield conditions.
So, what I think will happen...
State your request.
Also, the problem with SC2 is people are so good at it. AoE 2, we've already kind of accepted in the past that, like, it's been regularly accepted that, sometimes people will just lose at a certain civs on certain maps. Like, there's a variety of the maps and the civs you play. Whereas, you can pretty much, to a 95% accuracy, predict who's going to win a matchup no matter what the rules are, as long as we're playing, like, the same pack. Like, if you see Cyril against Estrella, yeah, occasionally there's going to be an upset, but, like, there's no sort of map or strategy that Estrella's going to break out and be like, oh my god, wow, he actually took a game off Cyril. Well, it's happened. Like I said, that's like the edge of it happening. But on a regular basis, there's going to be constant. No. The players don't. It's because the game. It's partially because the game engine is so good. Like in AoE 2, you can dodge arrows. We lost that technology by AoE 4. You can, like, the map can be different each time. And maybe you get little advantages here or there, you can adapt to that. Whereas in SC2, you can map out your build order to the pixel for, like, most of the start of the game. So, it's that lack of flexibility and variety. And honestly, as a content creator, I look and I see the amount of views that Cyril and Clem get, and then the amount of views that everyone else gets, and I have to mess up my neck looking down. Because even in that, it's become... And people like me are at fault for this. Constantly promoting the very best and not really having much variety overall. But it's so clear, the best players, because of that as well. I do think if Blizzard gave any amount of fucks that was more than -0, because it certainly feels like -0. Like, at this point, they could just... It would be much better if they just said, hey, alright, you guys have fun. But they never said that. It's just nothing. Besides maybe some behind-the-scenes stuff we hear that is never good. It's just varying levels of bad. So that's the issue there. It's not just that there's no one willing to do the same thing as there is in like AoE 2. It's that the same circumstances do not apply for multiple reasons, unfortunately.
Build there.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Allied forces in combat.
Understood.
Got it. SCV ready. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Need allied forces in combat. Landing zone obstructed.
That is a lot of ship.
Allied forces.
Do you have anything but like 8 mutas? Nope.
Allied forces in combat.
We want mutas. That's gonna be that. There's way too much shit here. I had a bad feeling from the start, but I also have way too many minerals in the bank because I lost my production. Woo!
Additional Vespine gas required. Mineral field depleted. Allied space, allied forces in combat.
Wow. So my solution to that, well, there's no solution that really exists, unfortunately, because unlike kicking a soccer ball around, Blizzard is the entire owner of the esport. If Blizzard wanted to just shut it down tomorrow, it's unclear whether you could even host like a private server or something. Kind of like what AoE 2 was for a long time. I don't think we're nearly at that point. There's still plenty of players. There's still more players than AoE 2. But does it feel like it? No, because AoE 2 not only stays incredibly consistent, but in fact it ticks up and there's updates. It feels like there's more players. But SC2 ticks down. They like the Chinese server kind of not existing anymore, and the Korean scene going back to Brood War. So the perception that it is declining is almost as damaging as any actual decline. That's always been an issue with SC2 though, because it started out at like a 10. All right, the biggest esport, right? 2010. And then after a couple years, League of Legends didn't knock it down to a 5. Maybe a 9 or an 8, but League of Legends hit 20, and everybody in SC2 was like, the narrative was more, League of Legends has stopped SC2 from growing or thriving, as opposed to just outgrew it dramatically. And of course people get jealous. And from the very start, SC2 was the esport. And that contributes to the feeling of when it's no longer the esport. As opposed to AoE 2, where I bet I didn't know much about AoE 2 grassroots scene before Definitive Edition. But I bet the creators are like, oh my god, oh, I've been going through the desert of Arabia for 15 years, still to a dedicated, surprisingly large fan base. But now an oasis! And that's a very different, like, that's a very different feeling than what SC2 has had. SC3 will never happen, it won't beat 2. Well, SC3 might happen. Will it be an RTS game from Blizzard? Yeah. Because the difference is, they started development on SC2 in 2003, which was 5 years after the release of Brood War. I can tell you right now, unless I am completely in the dark, like utterly so, there has not been years of development on a new Starcraft game. And if it was canceled because it was an extraction shooter that wasn't going to find the mark. I think RTS is fine. I think Beyond All Reason, when it comes to Steam, will not see, like, AoE2 numbers. But I think it'll easily get, like, 5,000 players a day, especially with a PvE mode that people like. And the entire game is fan-created, so... Like, right now, it averages 500, 1,500 players. On a third-party launcher with a lobby system that is straight out of, like, 2007, because it is. So, imagine with an actual streamlined system for creating a casual game with a much larger audience and platform that doesn't make you think it might steal your credit card. Even though you don't have to enter a credit card, it's just the vibe. There's no credit card info at all. I'm just saying, like that. To be clear. You know, with the Raptor mode, honestly, the Raptor mode, the Scavenger mode, is already almost on par. It isn't the same thing as SC2 co-op. But I could easily see, like, you could deck out your commander. You could have an Armada, a Cortex, a Legion commander, and then you could have, like, 2 different varieties, like, specializations. You could have, like, a talent tree that, when you get enough levels, you can upgrade certain aspects of it. Like, there's infinite customizability that's already there, and people use it, but... like, it lends itself to it. There's already custom models, and obviously, like, they're constantly updating the models, so... Once again, I don't think it's going to become, like, a game that brings people back. I bet the average age of bar players is at least as old as SC2 players, and let's be honest, like, probably closer to 40s than 20s for many of them. And by players, I mean spectators, but... yeah, there is no timeline on that. As for the new kind of crop of StarCraft 2, we're not going to say clones, because they're not, but I think Zero Space has the best shot at the moment because of the Galactic War idea and the integration with that, which is doing something that it's fine. I don't have an issue with copying SC2. SC2 obviously did it right, but if you're going to copy SC2, you have to do something different. You have to, like, your engine is not going to be as good. It's not going to be as polished. The story and, like, the nostalgia is not going to be there, so you have to do something different. Stormgate. I will say, from the very first meetings they had on Stormgate, I pushed for a 3v3 mode that was different than 1v1. Because what does StarCraft 2 not have? It doesn't have team games that are any more than jamming people right next to each other, and it's like an afterthought. So if you did a mediocre clone of SC2, but you actually had, like, an objective-based team mode for people who maybe don't want to play sweaty 1v1s, then that's something that's SC2 plus. But unfortunately, that was not the priority to start out, so we'll see. Now, Zero Space feels the closest to actually SC2 engine. None of them are quite nailing it, but at least Zero Space is trying to implement things like drag formation from bar. Stuff like that. Hopefully they do a little more on that mode. Battle Aces? I just don't know who Battle Aces appeals to for more than, like, 2 hours. I like Battle Aces, but I've also gone back and forth with David Kim, who... My philosophy is that the fun part of RTS is fighting with your army. And like building up the right composition and going back and forth. And I point out that the philosophy of having to babysit all your workers because 2 units can come in and wipe out effectively your entire economy when you're not looking, just like SC2. To him, that seems to be a demonstration of expression of skill and a demonstration of who's the better player, to which I say yes, but also it fucking sucks. So we agree to disagree on that one. I think changes can be made, but at the high levels of it, very quickly it just became who can get carpal tunnel. It doesn't have the basic mechanics to make that not frustrating, in my opinion. Like, it's fun for a little bit, then when you get into it, it is just APM simulator for people who don't want to play a MOBA, I guess. It's very weird to be instantly producing units by holding down a button as well. I don't know. Like, I like a lot of it. It is the most polished by far. And unlike the other RTS, it at least knows what it's being. I will give David Kim that. He knows what he wants, and he's doing it. All right? They've got their game. That's it. That's the game. No PvE. No real co-op mode besides 2v2. But they're very narrow scope, and they're nailing it. Like, the art looks good. The units look good. It sounds good. The music's pretty good as well. Now, the design, like the actual gameplay itself is, I don't know how much popularity that will have, to be honest. Maybe I'm entirely wrong, because maybe it will actually grab the people who like playing League or Dota or stuff like that, but want to play a more intense game without teammates. But I don't want to, like, I'm just saying what my concerns are. Like, my concerns for Stormgate were the lack of doing anything SC2 didn't already do better. And if you're going to be SC2, but at home, the idea being you have to be at least close to as good. If you're going to be SC2 with active support, which is the draw, you have to be at least close to as good. And I don't think they're there yet. Like, if SC2 is a 10, you need to be like an 8. And right now it's like a 5. Which I think the Steam reviews also reflect. But
Yeah.
And then Immortal Gates of Fire, I think, also has a lot of cool ideas. Though it does seem like it might take another 6 years before they actually release, but apparently we're coming up on it. So, I actually like Immortal Gates of Fire's kind of like feel and atmosphere the best. I think that's a game that people will actually get into because they like the lore and stuff behind it. Even if the gameplay isn't super groundbreaking or anything, that doesn't matter so much, especially if there's a PvE mode. Yeah, that's my concern is the PvE modes in all RTS are the most popular. So drilling down on esports ready modes is a recipe for disaster. Their team is so small. No, their team's like 50 people, to my understanding. It's just quite compartmentalized. I don't believe they have an actual like office, really. Maybe a small one, but they're mostly remote. So it takes a while to bring everything together. Yeah. I mean, I'll just keep playing games I like. I'm going to keep cast SC2, and if there aren't tournaments for me to... There's a lot of tournaments to cast. Unfortunately, that brings us back around to the Protoss problem. And the drum... Even though we've been seeing some more interesting TVPs lately, let's take a look at... Even with affirmative action for Protoss here, this tournament is giving the Monday Night Weeklies from TKL is giving a $25 bonus just for playing Zerg to whoever gets the highest level. Which means Fiant, I think that's how you say it, getting to the round of 16 netted himself $25. Yeah. And then, like the week before, so the Protoss problem is Protoss dominating everything in terms of the amount of games played and making it very hard to find a matchup between, you know, not Protoss. So just for reference in professional games, now how do I fix it? Well, maybe we stop nerfing Zerg because Cyril can still win games. How about that? Have we tried this? Literally never. Maybe Cyril, I need to make a personal appeal to Cyril. You got two choices. Switch to Protoss like everyone else and point out the problem, or play in these weekly tournaments. All right? Because nobody else is. I need somebody. So here's the situation. In the last 2 weeks of gameplay, these are all professional matches between players who are ranked. There's been around almost evenly matched. There has been approximately 400 Protoss versus Terran. There have been 210 Protoss versus Zerg, and there's been 120 Terran versus Zerg. So there have been less Protoss versus Zerg and Terran versus Zerg than Protoss versus Protoss mirror matchups, of which there's been 271 in tournaments in the last 2 weeks. Obviously, this is a widespread of players, and there have been no real major tournaments in 2 weeks. These are all like weekly tournaments, including all the rounds of people that are ranked. So, but that kind of shows you what the pretty much Zerg is insanely top heavy. Cyril, obviously, and then Raynor when he plays, Dark, Shin, and that's it. Like. So Raynor doesn't really play tournaments most of the time, like weeklies. Cyril doesn't either. Dark and Shin show up, but Dark has been 1 day from retirement for like 6 months. I thought he said he was going to retire after the World Cup, but he didn't necessarily say that one, I guess. Right? They did a whole interview like, this will be my last hurrah. And now he's still here 8 months later. He's pulling a zest with it. But then, it's kind of slim pickings past that. Where you have Solar, who is Cyril's stunt double. Rogue, who is pretty good in certain matchups and then falls super flat. Like, he's still super inconsistent now. And then, the next is a Laser. So you have Dark, Shin, Solar, and Rogue, all Korean. And then a Laser. You're down to a Laser. Meanwhile, there's quite a spread of top tier, yet not quite tier 1 Protoss. Showtime, Skilless, Hashown, Classic, Astrea, Nightmare, Trigger, Creator, Mana. Who all play in these tournaments. Let's see if they all showed up for this one. No. Alright, we only had Mana. Let's pick another tournament. The one that I sponsor with Warty Mondays. Yeah. Shin. The fact that Shin woke up for this one. Or stayed up. I'm not sure what time it is at, but I think it's like 4 a.m. Korea, so... Some credit to Shin there. Without him, there would have been no Zergs, or notable Zergs, aka Zergs who have been ranked in, like, the top 100. So... I mean... This is why we need Cyril. Like, my compromise is just make Cyril play. He has no incentive to if he doesn't, like... Honestly, I do wonder what he's doing. With no tournaments announced, like, besides the Bulgarian one, we're still in limbo about the World Cup, where we're reliant on Saudi oil money to see if people, like, Clem is going to get another paycheck outside of these weekly tournaments. Like, so, it's not a great spot. I think once we have any sort of clarity on that, then we gotta figure it out. I don't know what that's gonna look like, but it's gotta change somewhat. The problem will be getting critical mass of players to accept something outside of like official balance. I think having balance patches for individual tournaments, not just map changes, but balance patches for individual tournaments. You need a tournament of enough scale to get players to give a shit. But I think that's where it has to go. Not saying like something that's going to be added to the game for the ladder guaranteed, but worth mixing it up slightly. Cyril normally doesn't play in small tournaments like the Wardy ones. Yes, I am incredibly and utterly and very much so aware. Wardy's newest replay pack from all the games and tournaments he put on for the last week, or not week, like 2 months, had a grand total out of 250 replays. I searched it. There were 8 TVZs. Maybe 10. And like 5 of them were Clem just destroying Dark in like 8-minute games. Which we'll get that video soon. I'm sure I'll come up with Clem literally has broken Terran or something. Because sometimes it looks that way, doesn't it? But do a random. I think people misunderstand how poorly that will go. It'll be entertaining for 1 or 2 series, and then the rest will be 7 minutes long. I think the way is to incentivize occasionally off-raising. Like, maybe just pull a Clem. Like, this is what pulling a Clem is. Clem 2-1 mana as Terran. Clem 2-0 Gumiho as Protoss. Clem 2... And then he goes on to win as Terran. But he just Protossed his way through Gumiho. Now, I think the reason that players like Cyril don't give a shit about this, because first prize is $200. The tournament is like a 4-hour commitment. And as a Zerg player, there's so many things in a best of 3 that can end up screwing you. Like, that's why Zerg is usually better in finals than they are in getting to the final rounds of tournaments. So I think that's why a lot of Zergs don't even sign up. Now, Cyril historically has had the argument of, I'm so good that I don't want to reveal my strategies, which Clem doesn't seem to give a shit, but then again, you probably know Clem is going to... Well, you probably know what he's going to do. That doesn't mean you can stop him. And that's the thing. A Zerg who's predictable, you can exploit. A Terran who's predictable is much more difficult to have any real strategy against, because like a player like Clem, he's just gonna micro, right? Like for example, this is what I posted. This is gonna be a spoiler for pretty much every tournament in the last 2 weeks. This is Clem's match history for the last 2 weeks. The bolded name is a win. Let's just zoom out a bit. All right. Notice there's some Protoss mixed in there. I found one. He lost 2-3 to Sound and 1-2 to Max Packs. And then here's the thing. Here's the difference, though. And I don't know how to solve it. This is literally 8 days. This is just over a week. This is not like the last year. This is a week. So... Oh, and that wasn't even covering it. He actually had a few days off, I guess, when the Monday... Compare that to our, let's see. He had a match against Cyril. I could just click on Cyril's. Yeah. He does play a lot. Cyril has won $1.63 million. So if you do the same thing, like the same amount of scrolling, this is September for Cyril. So let's see. Just compare. Cyril since the beginning of the year. I don't know if that's going to break it. Has played. He is 38 and 22 in matches, which is still a decent amount. And then Clem, since the beginning of the year, is 217 and 64. Well, that's in games. He's 89 and 8 in matches. 91% win rate. So, a few more. 7 years top one. Yeah. No, I'm not arguing that Cyril isn't. Well, Clem is, for the first time, Clem is within striking distance. And the reason his rating doesn't go up further is because him and Max Pax just keep slapping each other around, even though Clem still wins that most of the time. But yeah, he's within 100 of Cyril. At some point, Cyril had like a 300 or 400 gap on everyone. But that may be changing soon. And you're like, Winter, who's the best, Hero or Max Pax? You keep saying they're both the rank 1 Protoss. Well, it kind of depends on the week. Whichever one has beaten Clem recently usually gets bumped up to being number 1. So technically, that's both of them are accurate, though I consider Max Pax to be better. But Hero, there's his own argument. Cyril's a better showman. Bias for Zerg? Well, I think Zerg is just more entertaining for most people. That's different. Like, also, when Terran is played well, it looks impossible. They're optimized for cowardice. Almost every single unit, if you had infinite APM, would be almost literally untouchable. Alright, medevacs with boost, tactical jump, stutter stepping marines, marauders, cyclones existing, whittle mines, like cloak banshees, ravens dropping auto turrets, liberators, like all these units, when controlled near perfectly, they look, well, they do their job and they look incredibly good. Now, it's very hard to control all these perfectly. Whereas, there's only so much you can micro queens, okay? Compared to, like, a medevac or a banshee or a raven or a liberator. You have queens, alright? Your answer is queens. And also queens. And occasionally spore and queens. They are not... So, for better or worse. So that means Zerg is much more likely to have a kind of a back and forth because queens don't hard counter anything, but they do soft counter most things. So just by that very nature, you're very likely to have a game where a Zerg ends up winning is probably still going to have some back and forth. Whereas, unless it's literally like a roach all-in somehow succeeding. Whereas a game with like Clem winning or Max Pax may just be them, they just might execute someone and that without losing a unit. It's possible. So, that is why I think Zerg is more entertaining to watch for many people, that creep spread and all that. It just kind of, unfortunately for Zergs though, most of that back and forth is them getting punched in the face and occasionally fighting back. But it usually involves the Zerg getting slapped around a bit for a while. But that's why those matchups are usually more popular. What I think, when it comes to changes, I think we need... put the queen back. What the fuck? Alright? Put the fucking queen back. What are we doing? Increasing the queen cost. Of all things. Hey. For one. Okay. Also, medevac boost should at least be a tech lab upgrade. I'm okay with even maybe balancing it out somewhere, but the fact that medevac boost is available from the very start of the game feels very weird to me. I think it should at least be like a tech lab upgrade. Maybe not a fusion core, but It is so odd that it is built in, this untouchable ability. That or make picking up units take as long as dropping them out, but nobody's going to do that. So yeah, what Scourge really what Zerg really needs is Scourge. I do agree with that. Scourge would be the problem with Zerg now is against Protoss is the biggest issue. I don't think there's that huge an issue against Terran except for like literally Clem. But Zerg against Protoss is just on a timer. For everyone who isn't Cyril, and even Cyril most of the time. Like, I still think it was very dumb for the mothership to be abducted. Okay? But we didn't also need to nerf queens during it. So here's the interesting thing. Did you know you can interference matrix a mothership? This just upsets me. Is because the mothership can be EMP'd and interference matrixed, but it cannot be neural parasited nor abducted. We learned this with Gumiho versus Skillis. That all the nerfs are target. Another big thing, literally, is the amusingly sneaky nerf to the Ultra, completely untested, was making the Ultra huge again. After all the public test stuff and the back and forth, nobody was talking about it, and then the patch notes come out. It's like, by the way, the Ultra's massive again. Like, so large you can barely use it. So that outright negated any of the buffs, arguably, that were added to it, because it's now very difficult to make useful, unless it's a complete surprise. They didn't nerf Hydra Speed and Lurch. The main issue is that Zerg does not have reliable anti-air. That also potentially helps with anti-ground. Between the Tempest costing one less supply, the Oracle having infinite energy, effectively, with energy recharge. And so, here's the thing. Your anti-air is very good with Corruptors, but it's very easy to overbuild Corruptors. And then you have no anti-ground against Stalkers, Immortals. And then you turn them into Broodlords, which are just kind of shit. Like, they're not useless, but then you're stuck with Brood. And you can't go back to Corruptors. So you overbuild Broodlords, and then that's a problem. You underbuild, and they're useless. Like, another annoying part was we fixed the bug, giving the Broodlords effectively less range, and then unfixed it. Just let them work. Like, let the Broodlords at least work. That might be more of an answer. The problem is that Infestor Broodlord is still the answer to Skytoss. It's just shittier now. So it's like the same situation, just worse. Queens are more expensive. Spore Crawlers might be better, but they have less HP, so they're easier to take out. Protoss can effectively warp into storms. It's not great. Like, oh yeah, I like that middle ground. Medevac boost should cost 25 energy. I'm fine with that. Like, as a middle ground between making it cost an upgrade. At least, this wouldn't affect things like Widowmine drops. But if you wanted to also be part of the army. So, but yeah, that's one of the list of suggestions that I would make. Now, another issue is Terran versus Protoss being Blink Stalkers or die trying. Blink Stalkers very good. Clem and Backpacks have both proven that. I don't actually know how you fix that without breaking things. Overall, like with the Cyclone being effectively nerfed against that sort of build, you don't really have any options except turtling up against it or doing very early aggression. And it's balanced, I think. And the stats bear that out. Like you see, Terran versus Protoss, 50%. Protoss has a 57% win rate overall against Zerg. Terran has a 58% against Zerg. But we don't care about Zergs. We've already eliminated them. We're talking about the real races. So Protoss versus Terran is almost dead even. Problem is, the quality of those games is arguably not Well, it's just not that entertaining. It's the simple version. That's why I have to really clickbait and sell people on. I'm sure I could come up with an analysis showing that Terran versus Protoss just gets 20%. It's not as bad as mirror matchups. Okay. All right, not as bad as mirror matchups. Any mirror match, it doesn't matter. Maybe Cyril playing a ZVZ will be okay, but it's like Terran versus Zerg, Protoss versus Zerg, Terran versus Protoss, mirror matchups. That is the difference. Reduce blink distance with a slight increase in cooldown. Yeah, but that breaks things. Like, the actual effectiveness of blink is very important. I think the Oracle should get 5 more HP. Okay? The Oracle should get 5 more HP. But, Stasis Ward... so here's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make the Oracle usable in TVP. Because, right now, the issue is... it gets one shot by Widow Mines, which I've maintained has always been dumb. Like, that has always been very dumb, in my opinion. And it continues to be dumb. And that's part of the reason you don't see Stargate most of the time, is because you're at risk of losing it to just one mine. And that's why Blink and Robo is 90% of the time. It's like S tier, don't touch it. No, that's a buff. 5 HP is a buff. Oracles are incredible against Zerg and kind of mediocre against Terran. So. If only, like, there's almost nothing besides buffing damage against, like, mechanical or something. No, it doesn't need buffs. Thank you for your opinion. But the Oracle being usable against Terran would allow you to be a little more aggressive on nerfing Blink Stalkers, for example. Because the Blink Stalkers need to work, but it's such a very fine balance, puns intended. Will not worth nerf Widowmine single target damage. Because then Terran might have to micro other units. Have you considered that? Yeah, you see, like, I already automatically kept myself from nerfing Terran because I'm like, you know what's easier is bullying the Protoss into things that ended up being pretty good for them. I am. Protoss has so many very niche units. Does Terran have a chance of entering Oracle with a Widow Mine and a Marine? I mean, Widow Mine is the one shot, but a Widow Mine and a Marine would be enough to take it out easily. TVP, it's just a weird spot because it is balanced. It's just not a great spot to be balanced in my opinion. What would the game look like for Terran? Did they just lose if the Oracle gets in? You know, the Oracle takes 3 hits to kill an SCV. They usually run out of energy before they do real. Is Zerg aggression more viable? That's the problem, right? Is you become more and more reliant on queens, which means you have less and less. So energy recharge has essentially removed most aggressive potential for Zerg. I'll say I underestimated. Well, I did say when the patch came out that it was going to be mediocre against Terran and very useful against Zerg. And I think that has been borne out. And honestly, it's even more useful than I thought. Like, having an Oracle that can Revelate and clear creep on its own is even more something that, like, the thing is with Zerg, they're always going to see everything you're doing. Like, the Oracle's always going to get in, or an Adept Shade or something. Like, there's nothing you can do to stop them from seeing it. And if they can see it, they likely can stop it, because there is no anti-air, unless you're walking the queens across, which is not quick or subtle. If Microbial Shroud reduced spell damage, that's where the buff would be, in my opinion, to late game Zerg. If Microbial Shroud reduced the damage of Storm and Snipe, well then, maybe Hydras could be an anti-air unit. You're like, well, those are reduce damage from... No, not damage from air. Nobody... That's not the relevant part. We don't care about... Like, that's so irrelevant compared to the other abilities. Then Zerg just A moves in to win. You literally have to cast an ability. Do Disruptor Balls count? Oh, that's a good question. I'm gonna go with no. On that one. Of course, like, we've been specific before on things being nerfed. Like, for example, Heroic. Heroic denies the usage of Neural Parasite and Abduct. And that's it. No other ability. It's not all abilities. It's those abilities specifically. A move implies casting spells and such. You know, I'm just going to let you have this because the more I read and hear what you're saying, I feel like I'm just going to get... It's very... Bless your heart. I think the Tempest should... The Tectonic Destabilizers upgrade, this one, that should do more damage against mechanical as opposed to structures. We already nerfed the Spore, and it's not like Zergs are reliably playing the late game. Why not make it good against Terran? Or Protoss versus Protoss? Like, maybe not plus 40, but having bonus damage. It's a little weird that plus mechanical damage is limited to, like, the Viking while landed. Hydras need more utility. You gotta be real careful on core units. That's the thing. Like, if Hydras were just better at A-moving, like actual A-moving, not casting 16 different abilities in that A-moving, then they do just walk over with Banelings and all that. It's a very careful balance. But the problem is Zerg just is in the don't let them get 12 carriers or 6 Tempest or a Mothership phase. There's a lot of options, unfortunately. What I'd love to try is like hatch tech Hydras, but Roaches and Queens kind of replaced that from the Brood War. So Hydra Lunge. Hydra Lunge is you realize that the Hydras are now moving slower, so the lunge only makes up for that. It's God. Oh, Queen. Microbial Shroud. Oh yeah, I think I've thought that Guardian Shield should have gotten the Microbial Shroud achievement. Like, where you get into the Guardian Shield and you maintain that buff for a few seconds. Of course, that would also ruin ZVP, but it would make it a lot better in TVP. So that's the problem. Like, the problem is you make sentries any better, and Zergs are going to suffer even more. Like, because they're already quite good. One sentry can reduce the damage of the entire army by a huge amount. Yeah, what about a late game Queen flying upgrade? Okay, and we give them Ensnare. It's time. It's been 15 years. Hive Tech Hydra Lunge is replaced with Queen Wings. And they get back their Brood War. And they still have all the other abilities. Queens will just have like 7 different abilities. Okay, and you're going to have to... You can land them, but it takes like 5 seconds. And they slowly... Like, Do feedback do damage based on percentage of HP. It's flat damage depending on energy remaining. 0.5 per damage. It was nerfed a long time ago. Is the fly ability energy based? Sure, why not? Let's make it even more complicated. Queens now have 8 different abilities, including 2 different modes. It already feels like that sometimes. Alright. We finished our ranting for today. I do hope that any balanced discussions become relevant at some point in the future. As I already mentioned, and now it's just an argumentative dream. But hopefully that'll change one way or another soon. But I do plan. Well, I'm not sure we're playing SC2 tomorrow night, but thank you everyone for tuning in. I just felt like it. You'll always see good games. I'll play games I like. I try not to burn out on any of them, but, you know, can't have everything, so. Thank you for watching. Make sure to check out the YouTubes, both channels, and thank you for watching on YouTube. Smash that like button. Sorry we didn't play for a while. You can go earlier in the VOD and watch me actually play games, and then I complain about them. Is usually the order I try to maintain, but otherwise, thank you for watching. Hope I made your day a little bit better. I'll see you next time. Good luck, have fun. Stay tuned.